Why do you stand in my way?
Me? I could ask you the very same!
Enough talk! Aim for the horns!
I know.
Oh, just a dream.
Good morning! Finally awake in there? Took you long enough, sleepyhead. Do you have any idea what time it is?
I'm sorry.
Now, hurry and wash up. We'll have breakfast after we tidy the shrine.
More cleaning today? I didn't realize you were such a neat freak.
Cleanliness is a daily routine. Besides, those who don't work don't eat.
I suppose.
Could I ask you to take care of the sweeping again?
Okay.
Hard to believe you've been with us for half a year now.
Has it really been that long?
And boy, did we start off with a bang. I'll never forget walking into the shrine to find you crumpled on the floor, under a big hole in the roof. I can't help but think you must be someone really special. Like a messenger from the Dragon God or something.
Oh, please. I doubt that.
Divine Envoy or no, I'm happy to have you. Since so many villagers have moved out, it feels good welcoming a new neighbor for a change.
Thank you. I'm glad to hear it.
There, perfect. And I'm sure the god residing here would agree.
So, who is the god of the shrine anyway?
Good question. All I know is that they're a dragon. What was their name again? I think it's Moko something?
Oh, that's kind of cute.
Anyway, they're a protector god, so we should pay our respects. Now, could you use this to perform the ritual prayer and dance?
I offer these humble words. Great god of the Dragon Shrine, Moko something, may your divine glory shine forth and bless us all forevermore.
Perfect! You always look so graceful when you dance. It's mesmerizing.
Why a plum branch, I wonder?
They say the dragon god really likes plum blossoms for one. I think it's also supposed to help you forge an eternal bond with them.
Can it really do that?
Sis! Suzu!
I brought you lunch!
Aw, you sweetie. Thanks. And here you go. Enjoy.
Thank you so much. Wait, is she hungry too? Do you want to share?
Ooh! Can I?
Suzu, where are your manners? Sorry. Eating is this girl's favorite hobby.
That's all right. Food tastes better when you share it anyway. Here, Suzu.
Yay!
Lucky you, Suzu.
Aha! There you are.
Sakaki, good morning.
Good morning!
Suzu, I see you're a bright little ball of energy as always. There's a good girl.
I'm the best girl!
That you are. Now then, would you two come with me? Yae will be leaving shortly, and I thought you might like to see her off. My thanks. Right this way, then. Have you managed to settle in?
Yes, everyone's been so helpful.
Good. Good. Nearly 50 years have passed since the celestial collapse. Our village once bustled with travelers from all over Azuma. Now, it's but a shadow of its former self. Ever since that disaster, plants and animals alike have lost their vigor. The land itself is starved of runes.
Runes?
Simply put, the source of all life.
Looks like it won't bloom this year either.
How tragic. This is the sacred tree, guardian of our village. Before the collapse, it gave us gorgeous flowers every year. That captivating sight earned us another moniker, Village of Ever-Blooming Flowers. Unfortunately.
Do you really plan to cut it down?
Indeed. Takumi's inspection revealed that the roots have already begun to rot. Best to remove it before it falls and possibly injures someone.
But that's so sad.
Did the god leave?
I'm afraid so. Legend says that a very beautiful, buxom deity once called this tree her home. Not that any of us have laid eyes on her. After all, I was barely older than Suzu when this tree last bloomed.
Hey! What's a buxom? Ooh! I want to eat a buxom!
No, you don't.
Ah, there's Yae.
And so our population drops again.
From what I hear, the rest of Azuma fares little better than our village. I wish her well out there.
Great Guardian, if you're listening, I hope you recover soon. And when you do, please bless us with your beautiful flowers again. Please. That does it. I'll be the one to revitalize our village. I'll convince plenty of customers to visit my tea shop and try the best dongo in Azuma.
That's the spirit. Let me help.
Yeah!
What's wrong, Suzu?
Can I ask a favor?
Go ahead.
So lately, whenever I play outside the village, I keep seeing this really weird animal.
Weird. How?
It's round and white and fuzzy and just really weird. Will you help me look for it? Pretty please? Really? Yay! You're the best! Come on, let me show you where I usually see it.
Huh? Suzu?
I saw it around here yesterday. Bright white and covered in fluff.
White fluff. A woolly, maybe?
Come this way. I saw it here 2 days ago, I think. It had super big horns, curvy ones.
Horns? That it can't be a woolly. Maybe a buffamoo?
Not here either. Let's go this way next. I saw it around here 3 days ago. I gasped real loud, which must have scared it, because then it flew away.
Flying rules out buffamoo. I'm starting to think this is a monster I've never seen before.
I can't find it anywhere. But I know I saw it, I swear.
I believe you. Do you want to keep looking?
Suzu, time to come inside.
Iroha's calling me. I better go home, even if I don't want to give up yet. Will you play with me again tomorrow?
Of course.
Yay! See you then!
Heed me. Heed me. Please, if you can hear my voice.
Huh? What am I doing outside? What?
O Earth Dancer, aid to the gods. Blessed Earthmate, hear my plea.
Earth, what?
A great shadow looms over this village. My life force is all but spent. Dancer, I bid you act in my stead.
Me?
I offer you my sacred treasure. Wield its kamiwaza with your dance, and bring salvation to this village. I beg of you.
Hey! Up and at 'em, partner! Come on, let's go!
Huh?
Ah! Finally! Morning!
Who? No, what are you?
Whoa, was that called for? Don't tell me you forgot your own partner!
Partner?
You're kidding me! You seriously don't remember? Ah, well. Guess it's no surprise you wouldn't recognize me looking like this.
Wait. White? Fluffy? Horned? Flying? You're the weird animal!
Excuse me? I'll have you know that I am a dragon, a descendant of the Mihoshi Habaki. I am the ivory one who soars the heavens, Mokoshiro!
Moko... could you repeat that?
Come on! I'm not saying all that again. Just call me whatever you want.
I kinda like Woolby.
Woolby? That's your best name for the descendant of a dragon god?
You don't like it?
It's fine. Whatever. Listen, you and I have a much bigger fish to fry at the moment. We've got to track down the Black Dragon before it drains all the runes from Azuma.
What Black Dragon?
No way. Please tell me you're pulling my leg. Why else did I make you an Earth Dancer?
An... Earth Dancer. Right. And this is that divine instrument from my dream. I'm supposed to use it in some sort of dance.
You remember now! Great!
There you are! We've got trouble! Some kind of shadowy monsters attacking the village!
No!
Hey, I'm not done talking yet! Wait up!
What on... A dragon! It's the one from my dream!
Roger! Hard port! Ready and... fire! Capital! Not even phased!
I got to tell them its weakness. What was it? The horns! Aim for its horns!
Yes! All right!
Phew, that was a close call. Thanks for the tip. So, are you from this village?
Not exactly.
Oh, then you're a traveler, just like us.
Grazie, traveler! I am Mauro Perforte St. Coquille, but please, call me Mauro. I journey the world searching high and low for treasure. And this young lady is my traveling companion, the esteemed archaeologist, Fina!
Ugh, you keep saying it wrong. It's Hina. Hina.
Pardon? You always insist on calling me Mallow, no?
That's a nickname. Doesn't count.
At any rate, that black dragon gave us quite the runaround. How did you know its weakness?
Well,
Hey!
Iroha, are you alright?
Yeah, Suzu and I are fine, but the sacred tree? Sakaki!
Ah, thank the gods you're safe.
What was that black dragon?
To think it would descend upon our poor little village. That dreadful creature has sown calamity across all of Azuma. They say it spreads blight bloom spores. Plants that absorb the land's runes. Our land has been weakened enough already. At this rate,
Oh no!
worse still, our sacred tree was caught in the crossfire. The damage is too great. Our village will never recover.
You're cutting it down? But if we lose the tree, then...
We have no choice, child. Best to remove it before it harms someone.
Wait,
Hmm?
how do I explain this?
You will?
Oh? And just what are you planning?
Finally caught up.
That's it! The weird animal!
Wolby!
You just ditched me, you jerk! I can't fly very far like this, you know?
A talking woolly?
Wolby, if you know anything about this, please tell me. You're a divine messenger, right? I want to save this village and its guardian deity.
Very well. I, the great Wolby, descendant of Mihoshi Habaki, shall impart my wisdom unto you. First things first, we've gotta heal the land. Follow me! Come to think of it, you said the god gave you an instrument in your dream, right?
Right. She asked me to save this village in her place.
Then it's time to put that thing to good use. The god of spring oversees this village. Her domain includes healing and mirth. Let's start by giving these blighted trees a healthy dose of cheer.
I offer these humble words, great entity which dwells within this tree. May your divine glory shine forth and bless us all forevermore!
What?
Amazing! I've never seen so many.
So pretty!
Splendiferous!
Is that what I think it is?
I knew it. The gods must have sent you to us for a reason.
I barely did anything.
Right? Let's hear some praise for the real hero of the hour. Yours truly.
And you are?
I am the ivory one who soars the heavens, Mokoshiro, descendant of Mihoshi Habaki. Nickname, Wolby.
Lord Wolby.
You both have my deepest gratitude for your tireless efforts. How glad I am to meet you in person. From within this tree, I preside over Azuma's springtime and merriment. My followers call me the joyful elegance of spring. You may address me as Ulalaka.
Ah, divine Ulalaka, forgive my impudence. I had no idea you truly resided within this tree.
You are forgiven, Sakaki. I have seen and felt how dearly you care for this village. Were I in your position, I surely would have done the same.
You honor me too greatly.
Lord Wolby, Earth Dancer, allow me to thank you once again. In fact, might I borrow the drum I bestowed upon you? Please, take this. I have released the sacred treasure's inner power. Your drum dance should be more effective now. Though I am a god, I lost much of my divine strength along with my runes. Please, Earth Dancer, I ask that you save Azuma in my stead. Restore spring to this village and to the land itself.
That's a God-given request. You're not really going to turn her down, are you?
I'm asking too. Please save our village.
Please!
I'm not sure how much I can do, but I'll give it my best effort.
My, living a long life has its perks. The legends about the buxom beauty certainly didn't exaggerate. By the way, having witnessed your powers of restoration, I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you consider taking my place as chief and revitalizing our village? Everyone here knows you. If you need any help, I'm sure they'd be eager to assist you. What do you say?
Consider it done, former chief. I mean, this is practically an Earth Dancer's sacred duty.
Hey, Wolby!
Wonderful. My sincerest thanks. You've taken a load off my shoulders. Now then, I shall entrust our village's future to you.
We'll take good care of it. Guess what? I've got a little present for you.
Do tell. What's this?
Proof that you're a true Earth Dancer, a Terra Tiller. With this, you can till new fields, grow crops, and develop the village as you please. The Terra Tiller is my sacred treasure. So just like with Ulalaka's drum, you'll choose it from the list of sacred treasures in your inventory. Got it? Good. Now let's farm!
Ulalaka?
You look unhappy. What's up?
Long have I slept. I never imagined that the village would fall on such hard times in my absence.
Ulalaka.
I would happily offer you my assistance, if only I'd regained my divinity. Without it, I'm powerless to help.
Sounds like a job for the new head honcho.
Yes. We need to get the village back on its feet as soon as possible. And I hate seeing Ulalaka so sad.
Spoken like a true Earth Dancer. I've already prepared everything you need, so let's hop to it. That's what I'm talking about. You've really got a knack for this.
Oh my goodness! Thank you so much, Earth Dancer. Yes, this might just be enough.
Oh, I feel like I just got a huge boost of energy.
Ulalaka's granted you her blessing. Proof positive that her divinity's back.
Wow. Thank you, Ulalaka.
I have another request, Earth Dancer. If you could spare the time, would you help me revitalize the village? That would return my divinity to full strength, allowing me to assist you even further.
As the new village chief, it would be my pleasure.
My humble thanks. I can't express how relieved I am to have an Earth Dancer like you.
Hey, Sakaki!
No, you've got to stop pushing yourself. Can't you ask someone else to handle it for you?
Let me go, Iroha. I may be old now, but I was once known as the Demon Warden. This is nothing for a... Ah! Oh! My aching back.
See? What did I tell you?
Is something wrong? Let me know how I can help.
Such a kind soul.
Our carpenter Takumi left a few days ago and hasn't come back. Sakaki wants to go look for him.
I thought I'd ask him to repair the Dragon Shrine since you're staying there. But, well... the curse of old age.
Oh, I know. Our new chief could look for Takumi. What do you say? Great. I'm glad you're so reliable.
How reassuring to have you on the search. Takumi went looking for materials in the abandoned shrine to the north. I'll ask the gatekeeper to open the way for you.
Wait!
What's up, Iroha? Something the matter?
Yeah, you were about to start searching for Takumi without a single onigiri for the road.
You brought us some?
Nope, I thought you should prepare them.
Hey! Are you making us do the hard work?
I mean, I was planning to bring some when it suddenly hit me. Do you even know how to make onigiri?
Now that you mention it, no.
You've forgotten that, of all things?
Just like I thought. I've got the recipe and all the materials right here, so give it a shot. You can't fight on an empty stomach.
Looks tasty. Not bad for someone who forgot how to make them.
No kidding. Though I'd argue that you had a great teacher. As a reward for mastering the way of the onigiri, I'll give you extra ingredients to make more. It's so simple, you only need a bonfire to prepare them. Give it a try if you find one.
Thank you for all the help, Iroha.
Good luck out there. Bring back Takumi in one piece.
Ah! We've got company!
Wolby, stay back!
Well done!
Now to find Takumi. He might have hidden somewhere to escape that thing.
Right. Huh? This guy again?
Munen Muso style. Cyclone Blade!
Whoa! Took him out in one hit! Hey, look!
Is that Takumi the carpenter? How did he become a monster?
Blame the blight. I've seen it happen many a time.
When runes dry up, people fall more easily to possession.
Thank you for helping us.
No thanks needed. You'd already done most of the work. However, you must remain ever vigilant. A moment's carelessness may cost you your life.
Right.
I am Murasame. I wander the land of Azuma on a quest to master the art of the sword. I have many questions for you, but first, you must take this man to safety.
Now don't that just beat all? Never thought a monster would target little old me.
All that matters is that you made it home safely. We're all indebted to our new chief in Murasame.
You can say that again. My thanks, y'all. I'll repay you 100-fold. Just say the word.
Aw, yeah, gladly!
Huh? Who's this fuzzball?
I am not a fuzzball! For your information, I am a divine descendant.
Dearest Takumi, it's an honor to make your acquaintance. I am the joyful elegance of spring. Please, call me Ulalaka.
Well, aren't you a lovely young lady? You a traveler?
Actually, I've dwelled in this village since time immemorial.
Come on now. I've lived here all my life, and I've never seen a girl half as pretty as you.
My, you flatter me.
Whatever.
Hello? Not even half as pretty?
Let me fill you in.
Wow. Now ain't that something? A lot happened while I was gone, eh?
Hey,
What's up, Fluffy?
you meant what you said earlier, right?
What did I say?
That you'd repay us 100-fold?
Oh yeah, you bet. Only fair for saving my life. You just say the word and I'll come running.
That better apply to me, too. Saving you was a team effort, okay?
That's so.
Can't you humor me a little? My partner and I are gonna need your help later, so don't forget you owe us.
Chief, would you come with me a moment? I'd like to give you something. Go on. Take this. Consider it a thank you gift.
Isn't this...
It was my trusty partner as a young man. I'm sure you'll make better use of it now.
Thank you. Are you absolutely sure?
I think it's time. You see, this recent incident with Takumi has forced me to seriously consider retirement.
Oh,
I hate to ask for anything in return, but I'd like you to check the request board every so often. The villagers will sometimes hang wooden Emma plaques bearing their wishes. I'm sure they'd appreciate your aid. Indeed. Well then, I'll leave this village in your capable hands.
Go take a quick look at the request board. It's your duty as both chief and earth dancer to help people out. So, what's next?
why don't we see how Takumi is doing?
Oh yeah, now there's a guy who owes us a reward. Let's go check in on him. Man, we were wondering whether you'd recover, but look at you now. So much for worrying.
By the way, what were you doing in that abandoned shrine?
Tell you the truth, renovating the Dragon Shrine was already on my to-do list. I went to the ruins for materials. Figured I might be able to salvage a beam or two.
And did ya?
Nope.
Come on! What the heck did we save you for then? Oh, now what? If we can't fix up my shrine, I'll be a woolly forever! No! I refuse to stay like this!
If you require lumber, one of the great trees in Guardian's Grove fell last year.
Aha! That's exactly what we need. Let's go find it, partner.
Ain't the bridge still out, though? I guess it's my time to shine. Let me get that fixed up for ya.
Aha! There it is! Hey, whoa! Nobody said anything about this!
My, what a sight.
Now you won't have to sleep under a leaky roof.
Yes, thank goodness. I still wonder what god this shrine was meant to honor.
Wonder no more! Let all far and wide hear me and tremble! Let all who stand witness be amazed! For I am a descendant of the great progenitor of Azuma, the divine dragon, Mokoshiro!
Somebody's excited. Wolby, be careful up there.
Could I ask everyone to take a few steps back?
Hey, Earth Dancer, say the prayer!
What? Why?
No questions! Just do it!
Sheesh. I offer these humble words or whatever.
Hey! You better take this seriously!
Fine, fine. If you insist. I offer these humble words. Great entity which dwells within this shrine, may your divine glory shine forth and bless us all forevermore.
Lord Wolby, I am honored to witness your return to glory.
My thanks.
Wait, you...
Has the sight of my true form stirred your memories?
That wasn't a dream? It was all true?
I've regained much of my power. We must go.
Where exactly?
Earth Dancer.
Ulalaka.
Thanks to your efforts, this village has begun to recover. However... all 4 seasons have yet to return to Azuma. Much of the land still suffers from the celestial collapse. Earth Dancer, I beg you, save this land. It's said that a white dragon and an Earth Dancer will appear to save Azuma in its darkest hour. Please. You must. I can ask this of no one else. I granted you my sacred treasure for this very reason. Please, I beg of you.
All right.
Please visit the gods who govern the other 3 seasons. I expect that, much like myself, they were stripped of their runes and powers alike.
Hey!
Iroha?
Are you really going? Just after we became friends.
You're gonna leave?
I'll come back as soon as I can. I'll never find Dango as good as yours after all.
We'll be waiting for you.
Let's go, Wolby.
Right.
Long, long ago, at the farthest edge of Azuma, a most brilliant star fell from the heavens. It raced across the sky like a great dragon, tail trailing behind as it fell ever closer to the earth. Then it struck, shattering the land into countless pieces. Some sank into the deep. Others soared into the vast heavens, never to return. This shattering stripped Azuma's land of its runes. The gods, drained of their power, went into hiding. Nature's blessings withered away, leaving a blighted wasteland bereft of wind and water. The people of Azuma came to call this disaster the Celestial Collapse. Tearfully, they abandoned their homes and scattered to the 4 winds. Finally, after many frosts and thaws, one humble village sent forth a youth. Their charge, to seek the lost gods of Azuma. That hero was named
Where are we?
The summer god reigns over this village. No time to waste. Let's find him.
Hey! Yeah, you! Did you happen to see a big white dragon a minute ago?
White dragon, you say?
Yep, it was just over there, swimming through the sky like an airborne eel. Couldn't believe my eyes.
Imagine if we captured it and sold it out west in the capital. We'd be rich. So did you see it or not?
Hey, zip it!
I saw it fly off to the north.
Whew.
Then we lost it? Oh, damn.
Aw, that was a once-in-a-lifetime chance.
White dragons are a lucky omen. I'd buy a raffle ticket or two if I were you. By the way, you're a new face around here. Perhaps a traveler?
That's right. Are you all from this village?
Whoa, an honest-to-goodness traveler? You're in luck, friend. And so am I. Kusatsu's the name, and in keepin's my game. So if you need a place to stay, just drop on in. Ha! Unless you're here for the hot springs, which are out of order. But we're still worth a visit, really?
I'm Tsubame, merchant. My shop is right near Kusatsu's inn. Stop by to browse whenever you'd like. Yes?
I am Hisui. I deal in fortunes and charms here. Drop by when you need either. Or when you don't.
So, let's search the village for clues about the local god. Why don't we start by asking our 3 new friends? After that, we'll head to the shrine and pay our respects.
Welcome. Oh, hey! It's you. Hello. I'm still bummed we lost track of that dragon. I've done my fair share of traveling, but I've never seen one that impressive. Huh? So what are you looking for? I'll cut you a deal. Oh, I'm sorry. We're not here to shop. We're looking for the summer god. The summer god? Okay, coming right up. But seriously, is that some kind of code word or... No. We really are trying to find a god. Well, aren't you an odd one? Not that I mind. Want my suggestion? Go ask Hisui, the fortune teller. She's usually right on the money. Oh, yeah? Well, if even she didn't know, then I'm at a loss. See you around. Give me a call if you need me.
Welcome! Heartache or backache, our hot springs cure what ails ya. One quick soak will put all your wounds in tune. Yep, that's a Kusatsu guarantee. Thanks for coming. A room for one?
Hey, I'm here too.
It talks? Ooh, you're a ventriloquist?
I'm sorry, but we aren't here to stay the night. Can you tell us anything about the god of summer?
Huh? Oh, you mean Matsuri. Around these parts, she's better known as the god of swords.
Oh, really?
According to all the legends, Matsuri's an incredible sword master who can cut down any foe with ease. Heck, they say the local volcano was formed from all the Oni corpses she stacked up.
Wow, she sounds intense.
Yeah, a real meathead.
Supposedly, the volcano would erupt in the combined rage of the dead. But that's ancient history now. Oh? That volcano fell dormant after the celestial collapse. Even our hot spring baths have dried up. People started leaving, travelers stopped coming, and business died. I'd believe they once called us the village on ever summer shore. Just imagine if I could catch that white dragon. Something that flashy would make the perfect tourist attraction.
What the hell, man?
Yeah, I hear ya. Even if it saved my business, that'd be a rotten thing to do. Wait, huh?
So, where can we find the god?
Come on. You know she's just a story, right? If she were real, I'd ask her to start up the volcano again. And you can find her shrine over there, though. It has her sacred relic on display, the sword Matsuri Hanabi.
There you are!
We're looking for the summer god. Do you know anything about her?
Change your name!
Huh?
Your name radiates misfortune. Change it, or you shall surely die.
You're kidding!
If you ever reconsider, come see me. And if you don't, come see me anyway. It's been a long, long time since the summer god went into hiding. I've wasted many a divination strip hoping to determine why. Oh, yes. Please accept this as a little welcome gift.
Are you sure?
Oh, I see great potential within you. If I keep you in my debt, I'm practically guaranteed to make a killing down the line.
That's the power of investment.
Precisely! Wait, what?
So this is it.
The Summer God Shrine? Probably. Hello? Summer God, you here? Nothing. Ah, well. We knew a simple visit wouldn't solve our problem.
Right.
I found you. Wake up! Up! Rise and shine already!
Ow! How did I end up at the beach?
Hey you! You're an Earth Dancer, right? Do your job and come rescue me!
And you are?
The one sleeping in the sword.
The sword?
Come on! You gotta get my sword back! Here, I'll lend you my sacred treasure. If you really are an Earth Dancer, then use my kamiwaza. I'm counting on you.
Aha! Up and at 'em? Great. What's our game plan today?
Hey, Wolby? I had a dream.
Huh. That doesn't sound like just a dream to me.
Right.
Which means we should track down that sword housing the God of Summer. Didn't we hear someone mention a sword yesterday? Who was it? yes. Good memory. I knew I made you my partner for a reason. Pretty sure Kusatsu told us it was in the Summer Shrine. Let's head back there and check. Looks like it's locked. How are we supposed to check on the sword if we can't get in?
You there! Wanna go inside?
Oh, hello. Do you live in this village?
Nope. I came to play with Matsuri.
Matsuri? You mean the god that lives here?
Yep, but she's not home right now. Which means you must play with me. If you do, I'll show you how to enter the shrine. Yay! Let's play hide and seek. You're it!
Oh boy.
Ready or not, here I come!
Wait, not yet!
Ready or not, here I come!
Okay, bring it on!
The whole village is in bounds? We're gonna be looking for this kid all day. Found you!
Huh, not bad at all. But this time, I'll hide even better.
You're still not satisfied? Whoa! She's gone! Found you!
Ooh, another good round. Maybe it's time to get serious.
Again?
Found you!
Aw, I lose.
Are you satisfied now?
Yeah, my heart was racing. I thought you were gonna pluck up my eyeballs and gobble them whole if I lost.
What kind of game did you think this was?
Well done. You can have this as thanks.
She's gone.
Wait, I don't see that secret sword anywhere.
Look harder. Maybe it's a letter opener, or like a needle or something. Ah!
The relic is gone! All right, you, out with it! What'd you do with our relic?
Hey, you've got it all wrong. We literally just got here.
A likely story, but I always knew you were trouble. Yeah, the second I laid eyes on you. Just my luck. My first customer in ages ends up being a burglar. My what?
You heard me. If we're thieves, then prove it.
Well, you see...
Enough, Kusatsu! These two are no thieves.
Hisui!
I specialize in finding missing things. Allow me. I see. The sacred sword was indeed stolen. Our thief fled east toward the limestone caverns. However, I doubt that this was the work of a living human.
Wait, you mean...
It was a ghost!
Could be. Who knows?
Shouldn't you?
You'd better hurry after them. If you delay, I foresee us losing this treasure forever.
The limestone caverns to the east, right? Got it. sacred sword, right?
No way! That shabby thing?
We'll know once we defeat this monster.
No doubt about it. This is Matsuri Hanabi, our village's sacred relic.
But it's practically falling apart. What happened? The god housed within has almost no energy left. I need to infuse it with runes right away.
Wait! I know not what you're planning, but the relic is too fragile now. Force anything and it'll crumble to dust.
Really?
So what the heck do we do?
We must reforge it, which will require a blacksmith.
Great plan! Except our village has no blacksmith.
Okay, I'll come up with something.
Thanks, traveler. We owe you one.
Best of luck.
Listen, I need to ask a big favor of you.
I see. That puts Summer Village in quite the predicament.
So, will you do it?
Of course. I'll do the best I can.
Thank you so much.
Would you mind lending me a hand?
Of course. It's done.
That should do the trick. What a beautiful blade. I can sense its sharpness just by looking at it. Now, bring it back to where it belongs.
Right. I offer these humble words. Great entity which dwells within this sword, may your divine glory shine forth and bless us all forevermore.
My word!
How lovely! I'm starting to think I could make a killing selling firework-themed merch.
Whoa! Talk about razzle-dazzle! Amazing! Thank you so much! You've restored our sacred relic to its former glory! Even the volcano's perked up again, which means hot springtime!
I don't think so!
Oh!
Who the hell was in charge of security here? You let some creep just waltz right in and steal me! Repent, loser!
I'm sorry. Wait!
Aren't you?
The Earth Dancer and Woolby, was it? Not bad, you two. I oversee summer and swordsmanship in Azuma. Folks call me Matsuri, the firecracker of revelry. The God's a mouthful, so Matsuri works fine.
Okay, Matsuri.
Meathead God! Ah!
You trying to die, Furball? Call me that again. I dare you.
If I may, oh firecracker of revelry, are you truly the god of this shrine?
Last time I checked, yeah?
Then I beg you to hear my plea. Since the celestial collapse, blight has stained this land, causing widespread suffering. I implore you to save us with your divine power. Please.
Look, I'd love to help, but complicated stuff like that is way out of my wheelhouse. Hey, Dancer, come here a sec. I got something good for you.
Oh, something good? A yummy treat?
Oh yeah, super yummy. Ever had roast woolly?
Yikes!
Just messing. Here, hold out the sacred treasure I gave you. Perfect. I released the true power of the sacred treasure. Your sword dance ought to be even more effective now. It'll slice up all kinds of monsters, and even purify blight. So? Come on, put your thinking cap on. I'm asking you to help with my work. Anyway, I'm still missing most of my power right now. I'm on the ropes here. So, you gotta save everyone for me, okay?
We've got trouble! A horde of monsters is approaching the village!
So they think they can just steal me back. Idiots. They're about to learn what happens when you underestimate the Divine Blade. Damn, it's tough being popular.
Save your quips! There's no end to these things!
Fine, fine. I guess I can afford to get a little serious.
Wow.
Well, I am the most powerful god, you know. Anyway, Dancer, I'm trusting you with this. You better not let me down.
Hey! I've been waiting for you! Thanks to you, our inn's hot springs are back in business! Oh, and, sorry I, called you a thief and stuff. Here, take this as thanks and an apology. I hope to see you here at Kusatsu's Inn again!
Hi, Hisui. Is something the matter?
Oh, not really. I just thought I'd have a word with you. Mind if I come in? Well, I'm coming in regardless.
Of course.
And there you have it. Our village currently lacks a chief. I doubt anyone would complain if you took the position. What do you say? Can we ask that of you? But I do. You must. The fates will it. Well? What do you say? Can we ask that of you? We could ask for no better candidate. And while I'm here, why don't you change your name? A wise choice.
Where are we?
The village where the god of autumn lives. Autumn is harvest season. Maybe they'll have lots of fresh, tasty food.
Come back here! Excuse me. Hi. Did you see a boy come running this way just now?
Sorry, I'm afraid not.
That little twerp.
What happened?
Oh, you won't believe this! He took a whole barrel of our miso paste and changed it into buffamoo. Okay, you. If you think this is gonna fool me, you've got another thing coming. Kotaro, show yourself and apologize this instant. So, which one's the fake?
Hey, I'm the real one.
Later, losers! Hey! Sorry about him. You guys travelers?
That's right. This is Wolby.
Pleased to meet you.
Wow! Are you a Tanuki too?
Me? For your information, I count the greatest of dragons among my kin.
Oh, my mistake. I'm Yachio, owner of the local izakaya. You're always welcome to drop by.
Actually, we're looking for the God of Autumn. Do you know anything about them?
You mean Lord Kurama? I sure do. We have a shrine for him in the village if you want to pay your respects. I'll see you around.
Aha! Someone's here.
Let's ask them about the Autumn God. Excuse me.
Don't be ridiculous.
Seriously, he's not exactly giving God energy, if you ask me.
I don't recognize you. A traveler?
That's right. This is Wolby.
AKA Mokoshiro, the ivory one who soars the heavens.
A talking woolly. Some sort of automaton?
No!
We're looking for the God of Autumn. The god himself, not his shrine.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Call me Treylong. I'm a puppet master. Try asking around at Yachio's izakaya. She has an unusual guest at the moment.
Hey, welcome! Did you make your pilgrimage?
Yes. I also met a gentleman named Treylong who told me to ask around at your izakaya.
Oh, now that's rare. Treylong's the quiet type. He rarely goes out of his way to interact with any of the villagers. Not that there are many of us left. What with everybody moving out these days.
Oh.
People used to call us the Village of Whispering Winds. Now, we don't get so much as a breeze.
If you don't mind.
Oh, you're looking for the God of Autumn.
Yeah, we said so right at the start.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Okay, come back in the evening. The unusual guest Treylong mentioned might know something. Welcome!
Good evening.
Sit wherever you like, okay?
Look, that guy over there fits the bill, huh? He definitely stands out. Maybe he's the God of Autumn.
Excuse me.
Huh? What do you want?
What the hell makes you think I'm that shut-in?
Huh?
But forget that. You got some nerve thinking you could just park your ass here without ordering anything. Right, Yachi?
Well, now that you mention it, what'll you have?
What are you, 5? Hey, Yachi, what's the damage?
For tonight, 2,000 for the first, 800 for the second.
So, think you could put that on my tab? Again?
There it is, like clockwork.
Excuse me.
What?
You know something about the God of Autumn, right? Please tell us.
Hey, Yachi. We doing the Mikoshi Melee this year?
Mikoshi Melee?
That festival? I'd love to run it, but might be hard when the Mikoshi's missing, you know? Plus, with all the villagers moving out, we don't even have enough hands to carry them. I think we'll have to cancel it.
There you go.
Hey, wait! Man, what's his problem?
That was Kai. He's not a bad guy. Though I wish he'd pay his tab more often. Or ever.
That sounds like bad guy behavior to me.
Okay, fair point.
Dang it, no leads at all. Oh well, guess we'll just have to go home for today.
Right. Good evening, Treilong. What are you up to?
Stargazing.
That's what I figured.
Recognize any stars in particular?
Mihoshi Habaki's constellation.
Ooh, really? Where? I want to see.
Who exactly is Mihoshi Habaki?
Do you really not know?
I am an amnesiac after all.
Oh, right.
They're a mythical dragon. According to legend, they created Azuma itself.
Azuma's creator.
And I'm related to them by blood.
Long ago, Mihoshi Habaki sacrificed their own life to destroy the 3 wild gods. Their heart rose into the sky as a star, while their body fell to the ground, forming the islands of Azuma. According to legend, a blue star once shone at the heart of the constellation, but now it's vanished.
What a fascinating story.
I suppose.
Do you mind if I watch the stars with you again sometime?
Do as you like.
Okay.
Good night.
You there. Awaken, you pest.
Where am I?
This is your only warning.
For what?
Abandon whatever ridiculous ideas he may have planted in your head.
He who?
What difference does it make? You must stop that Mikoshi Melee nonsense at any cost. Understood? Here, accept my sacred treasure. You may use it to handle any difficulties in my stead.
You saw the Autumn God in your dreams? Haha, and he gave you that fan. But he told you to stop the Mikoshi Melee? Something seems off about that. Maybe we should find that Kai guy and have another chat.
And then I woke up. Can you make any sense of that dream, Kai?
Sounds like he's still his old self.
What do you mean?
Let me give you a fun little tip. See, there's a saying in this village that goes way back. When they say don't push, shove.
Huh?
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what I said. Break the rules. When they tell you to stop, you go.
That's awful.
Shut up. Anyway, my point is that we gotta do the Mikoshi Melee. We'll get a bunch of people and make a big party out of it.
Business has been just as stagnant as the air lately. I bet a festival would perk our village right up.
Where will you find the people? Not to mention Lord Karama's missing Mikoshi.
Don't worry about that bit. I'm pretty sure I know where it's heading. And I bet our good old God Hunter would be all too happy to go grab it for us. Come on, no complaining. You're the best one for the job. You'll find the mechanical maze not far from the village gate. Head over there and find that Mikoshi, yeah? You got this.
Go no further! I'm sorry, but I have business with that Mikoshi. I'll force my way through if I must.
Wait, he's the Tanuki from the village.
Ow, ow, ow!
Hey, Squirt, what's the big idea, huh? I know pranks are your thing, but this is over the line.
You must have a good reason for doing this. Come on, out with it.
The God of Autumn ordered you to?
Yeah, I saw him in my dreams. He said if I didn't listen, he'd tell the whole village that I'm really a Tanuki.
I think everybody already knows.
But why would he do that?
I don't know.
Can't believe this shut-in is still holding out.
Then this really houses the God of Autumn?
Yep. Well, whatever. Now all that's left is to build our fighter.
Our... what?
See, the village builds another Mikoshi. Then everyone gets together to bash them into each other.
What? But you'll break them.
Exactly! We're gonna crack Kurama's shell and drag him out kicking and screaming.
Not that his divine Mikoshi has ever been the one to break.
Until now. Let's trick out the village Mikoshi and turn it into a real smashing machine. You got the blueprint and materials ready yet?
Blueprint, yes. Materials, no.
And don't forget we need people to carry it.
Sounds like a job for our God Hunter, right?
Careful, I think he's rubbing off on you.
Ask Chuelong about the materials we need. Then, talk to Yachio about rustling up enough people to carry the thing. Let's do this!
He's certainly keeping you busy. I wrote down the required materials here. Good luck.
We'll need more people to carry the Mikoshi. Which means building more houses and convincing people to move in. Think you're up for it?
Leave it to us! You wouldn't believe it, but my partner here's the chief of Spring Village.
Oh, well, isn't that reassuring? Then, can you also keep an eye on Autumn Village while I'm out recruiting?
It's ready!
My. That turned out pretty well.
I made the armored planks from various materials, thus greatly boosting its durability. For safety's sake, I lowered its center of gravity, and also added an automatic balancer to improve its turning speed.
Kick ass! This one'll do the trick for sure! Okay, folks! Give it everything you've got! Yeah! Okay, let's do this then! Go!
Wash on! Yeah!
We aren't done yet! Go!
Wash on!
I offer these humble words. Great entity which dwells within this Mikoshi, may your divine glory shine forth and bless us all forevermore!
Time for the finisher!
Wash on!
We did it! Are you the god of autumn?
That was entirely unnecessary. I am indeed Kurama, Azuma's keeper of autumn gales. You do well to remember that name. Now explain your insolence, Earth Dancer. Why did you ignore my warning? Your answer will determine your punishment.
Come on, windbag. Admit it. You're breathing fresh air for the first time in ages, and you like it. Ah!
Whoa.
Oh, wow! The wind! The wind is back!
In deference to the villagers' goodwill, I shall overlook your transgression this once. Now show me the sacred treasure I lent you. I've released its inner power, making your fan dance more effective. You may summon the wind as I do, blowing away any obstacles that block your path. Use it well.
Good stuff.
Thank you.
Despite re-emerging, a Against my will, I might add, I've yet to regain my former strength. You must bear responsibility for what you've done. Go forth and revive the other gods of this land. Understood? That is none of your concern. Your divine calling awaits, Earth Dancer. Stop dawdling and go.
Hey, do you have a minute?
Sure. Come on in.
Sorry to bother you. Anyway, that's how I see it. What do you think? Can we count on you?
You want me to be village chief? What about Kai? He really held everyone together during the festival.
Kai's not a bad guy, but he's the type who only ever shows up in a crisis. Every other day, he's as unreliable as he is broke. Besides, he has his own duties to handle.
Like what?
That's a secret for now. Well, will you take the job? Oh? Personally, I think you're perfect for the role. I know! If you accept, I'll put any bills you rack up at the izakaya on Kai's tab.
I can do without that part.
Well, will you take the job? Yeah! You're the best! I'm sure everyone else will approve too. And if anybody complains, I'll make them beg for mercy. Just let me know, okay?
Okay.
Yikes! And here we are, Winter Village.
Wow. Even the waterfalls are frozen solid.
Yeah, I know it's winter and all, but this seems overboard.
Freeze!
Huh?
A beast that speaks with a human voice. I finally found you, Kamurosaki.
Whoa, calm down! I am a descendant of...
Quiet!
Wait, Ruby is my friend. If you have a problem with him, you'll have to go through me.
Ah.
Whoa, Pilika! Stop right there! Does that critter look like a wolf to you? Come on, cool your head!
Yeah, you heard her. I'm Mokoshiro, divine descendant of Mihoshi Habaki.
A talking woolly is suspicious in its own right.
For the last time, I'm not a freaking woolly!
Anyway, let's lower our weapons, shall we? Sheesh. Guessing you're a traveler, huh? Wanna tell us your story?
Ah, I see. I'm sorry for suspecting you.
Magnanimous gentleman that I am, I forgive you.
Thanks.
The Winter God, huh? I've lived in these parts for a while now, but I've never seen him.
That's too bad. So, who's that Kamuro something you mentioned?
Well, you see...
The enormous man-eating wolf that attacked my home.
Man-eating?
He's said to be a crafty beast that can speak our tongue and assume any form. Recent sightings of a giant wolf brought me to this area, but I'm still searching for him.
Hey, Think that big wolf could actually be the winter god?
Would you mind telling us more about that wolf?
You should ask Watarase, the fisher. I hear he's the last person who saw it. We used to be called the village on the mirror's shore, but now that everything's frozen over, folks like him can't make a living. Business ain't exactly booming for a blacksmith like me either. You're free to drop by my place if you like.
Watarase's house is further down. If you learn anything, share it with me. Farewell.
Excuse me, are you Watarase?
That I am. And who might you be?
I'm a traveler. This is my friend, Wolby.
Pleasure's all mine.
Caught sight of that wolf up by the riverhead, I did. I haven't hooked a decent catch near the village since the river froze over, so I thought I'd try my luck deeper in the mountains. I cast my line by a little waterfall and sat there awaiting for a bite, and there he was. Oh. Huge, massive, far bigger than any wolf I'd ever seen, you betcha. He stared down at me from atop the waterfall. My blood ran cold as ice.
And? Then what happened?
Well, my knees gave out and I plopped right down on my keister. Downright shameful.
But he didn't hurt you?
Nope. Looked at me for a minute or two, then turned and left.
Which means...
Possibly.
That, or you weren't his type of snack.
A little insulting when you put it that way. Whatever the reason, that was all I saw of the beast. Looking back, I lucked out. I think I heard him say something as he left, too. Yep.
What?
Something about a dancer and death? I could have been imagining it.
Can you point us toward that waterfall?
If that's where you're headed, take this with you. It's a great little fishing hole, don't you know? You'll like fishing. It's the perfect hobby. Calming, refreshing, and it'll feed you for a lifetime.
Thank you?
To reach the waterfall, follow the river out of town to its source. Take care on your way there, all right?
Is that the waterfall we heard about?
Watarase said he was fishing here.
I guess I shouldn't have expected to find that wolf this easily.
Hey! Since we came all this way, why don't you try out that fishing pole? Bet Watarase would be thrilled if we brought him back a fish or two.
Good idea. Is someone there? I wonder what happened.
Looks like something's wrong.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. I just thought you might be in trouble.
Hey! What?
Quiet, Wolby. Let's not complicate this. A woolly. Is this little one your friend?
Looks awfully weak.
Wow.
Now it'll be all right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What was up with her?
No clue. But
But what?
she seemed like a nice person.
Hey, Any fan of woolies can't be so bad.
True.
Now there's a gorgeous fish. Whew, that sleek body, those powerful fins. Even I don't catch a beauty like this all that often. You got a knack for fishing, you betcha.
It's too bad we didn't find that wolf, though.
Ah, right. You know, that might have been for the best, honestly.
But we did spot a blonde lady.
Blonde?
Yes, she had long, golden hair. Maybe a foreign traveler staying nearby?
Can't say that I've seen anyone fit in that description.
Wait! Maybe she was the one! Yes! Exactly!
Well, our legends say the god of winter is a fella, so I sorta doubt it was her.
Can you remember anything else about the wolf? Maybe he came to the waterfall because he was thirsty. Do the local animals use any other watering holes?
Let's see now. Drinkable water's in short supply nowadays. Only a few spots left. Mind coming back tomorrow? I'll put together a list of places that come to mind.
Thank you.
Excuse me. Please, awaken.
Where am I?
Earth Dancer, I have a request.
And you are...
Forgive my sudden disturbance. I beg of you, while I still cling to my sanity.
Huh?
Please, kill me.
What?
Before I hurt anyone. You must.
You're...
Please, accept my sacred treasure. My fate rests in your hands.
Ah, you've come at the perfect time.
Hello, everyone. What's wrong?
Basically, he's back.
You mean the wolf?
Yes. Someone spotted him in the forest to the north.
What happened? Are they okay?
They say the wolf didn't attack, but he gave him a mean stare. They ran for their life after that.
Actually...
The god asked you to kill him?
But that was just a dream, wasn't it?
I've had similar divine premonitions.
Right! And we work together to revive the spring god.
If you speak the truth, your dream answers an important question.
And what's that?
My mark, Kamurosaki, is not the winter god.
But it's a whopper of a wolf, right? Won't find too many of those wandering around here.
In your dream, the god begged for death before he could harm anyone.
Yes.
Then I doubt he's actually harmed anyone. Yet. Kamurosaki is a wild god. He slaughters entire villages on a whim, biting off only his prey's head. Hence the name, Kamurosaki, Beheader.
Oh, man.
Makes sense. A monster like that wouldn't be begging anybody to stop him.
However, even gentle gods have been known to change. Although the Winter God is no Kamurosaki, he still risks becoming one.
Considering the area's lack of runes, he probably fell to the blight.
So, what do we do about this?
And what will you do when you find him?
See if he's infected with blight, then purify it.
Oh, almost forgot. I marked all the watering holes I could think of on this map. Be careful out there, okay?
Thank you.
What about here?
No, I don't sense anything.
Yeah, me neither. This looks like a nice little watering hole.
Yes, but all these tracks were left by smaller animals. I don't think he comes here.
Good point. A giant wolf could get around here pretty easily.
It doesn't have many good hiding spots, though. I doubt this is the place we're looking for.
Another miss. Man. We've checked all the spots Watarase marked and no dice. Did he maybe tell us all his favorite fishing holes by accident?
Hello there!
Huh? That was his voice!
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to mention one more watering hole. You'll find it right over here, yep.
Huh? That whole area's blighted!
I used to pass by it on my way to a nice hot spring in the mountains. But now, well...
We're gonna have to cleanse that blight first.
Hold on. Did you hear that? There he is.
Is that the Winter God? Or maybe the Man-Eater? Yipes!
We'll know when we fight him. I saw that wolf in my dream. He must be the Winter God.
And you just beat the hell out of him.
I held back. He'll be fine. I offer these humble words. Great entity which dwells within this beast, may your divine glory...
Move! That wolf must die!
You're the girl from before!
Freeze! Are you okay?
Yes, but the Winter God, I've got to hurry! I offer these humble words. Great entity which dwells within this beast, may your divine glory shine forth and bless us all forevermore!
Yeah! Lightning!
The snow.
You have my gratitude, Earth Dancer. I am the gallant shepherd of snowfall, he who guides Azuma's winter and flowing waters. Please, call me Fubuki.
Fubuki, the gallant shepherd. Then you aren't Kamurosaki.
I am not. As a matter of fact, Kamurosaki is...
Go on.
No. I must save that story for another time. Would you please bring out the sacred treasure I entrusted to you? There. I've released its inner power. Now your parasol dance will be far more effective than before. You can call down rain from the heavens to quench the dry earth. And, you can also simply use it as an umbrella, if you like.
Thank you.
I'm sorry to ask another favor of you so soon, but please hear me out. You must save Azuma in my stead. Bring the calm of winter and blessings of water back to the land. I beg you. Then you're very perceptive.
Hey there!
Hello, Zaza. What's the matter?
Oh, nothing much. Just wanted to chat with you for a sec. And there you have it.
Village chief, hmm?
Yep. I figure people are about to start moving back. We'll need a chief around to keep us afloat.
Why don't you do it?
Nah, not a chance. I'm only good at the forge. But you can do all kinds of stuff.
I'd say you two are alike in that way.
Really? Well, you up to it or not? Oh? Ah, well. Let me know if you change your mind. I'll be waiting. Well, you up to it or not? Great! We owe you one! Everyone else would be glad to hear it too. I'll go let them know.
Earth Dancer, I have observed your deeds. You have done us a great service in reviving the gods of the Four Seasons.
This voice... Ulalaka?
Thanks to you, the seasons have started to turn. The breath of the gods once again flows through the land. But only a portion of it. We four gods ask that you continue to act as our representative, bringing relief to Azuma. We have erected a barrier to hold back the runes of our lands from the epicenter of the celestial collapse.
However, the same barrier also restricts us.
The blighted lands beyond our confines will prove far more dangerous. As an Earth Dancer, you have the power to heal that blight and restore life to all of Azuma. Open the barrier and set forth into the world beyond.
You want me to go outside?
Yes. Perform each god's dance at their season's Kagura Shrine in the sky, and the barrier will fall. Once it does, the land's runes may begin to drain more quickly. Yet I have faith that your power as an Earth Dancer will replenish them at an even greater rate. Please, save our realm.
What's that?
The Ebony One who soars the heavens, Nubatama.
A black dragon and the man from before. So that wasn't a dream. Who are you? What do you have against me? At least tell me that!
Who I am is no business of yours!
Then why?
Anyone who stems the flow of runes must be eliminated!
You're... Wait! Subaru!
Earth Dancer.
Ulalaka. Am I dreaming?
Yes. Pardon my intrusion. I simply needed to tell you something.
What's that?
I thought it might be nice if we all touched base and discussed our plans going forward. Perhaps over some delicious dango at Iroha's tea house in Spring Village? I'd be delighted if you could join us. Will you be able to attend? Yes, the other gods will be present as well.
Really? Then, are you sure I should go? It sounds like an important meeting.
Indeed, which is precisely why I'd like you to attend.
Wow, I'm honored.
After you wake, please come to Iroha's tea house at your earliest convenience. We'll be waiting for you.
Oh, hey! Welcome!
Hello, Iroha. I'm happy to see business is booming.
I mean, it sure is. Still, I didn't expect so many people to show up all at once, let alone gods.
Aw, don't be nervous. They're super nice.
Great, but that's not the issue. What am I going to do? If anything goes wrong, they'll curse me and my family for generations.
Hey! More doggo over here!
Yes, ma'am! Right away!
Now that the Earth Dancer has arrived, I hereby commence Azuma's first meeting of the gods. Yay!
And what exactly are we here to discuss?
Just a heads up. Leave me out of any complicated stuff.
Worry not. None of us expected you to contribute.
Want to say that again?
Let's stay civil, please. Although choosing a topic for discussion seems like the best way to start. What's our agenda today, Sister Spring?
Why don't we let the dancer decide?
Me? Are you sure?
You've got plenty of questions, right? Now's your chance to get some answers.
Good point. Let's see.
Ah, I myself am quite curious about that beast.
Apparently, I fought it sometime in the past, although I don't recall the reason. Or why both the dragon and its rider are after me. Wolby, are you familiar with that dragon?
You bet. She's my enemy, a bringer of blight who seeks to steal every last rune in Azuma. But you called out a name when we last saw her, right? Did you remember something about her rider?
I did. And I didn't. It's strange. That name just came out of nowhere. Subaru.
If the Black Dragon and her rider are to blame for the blight poisoning Azuma, then we must stop them. The celestial collapse dealt enough damage to the land's runes already. How can our people possibly survive anymore?
We must unearth their true goal before it's too late.
Right.
Anything else?
Let's see.
Ah, yes. I've already requested that you continue to act as our envoy in regard to a grave matter.
The epicenter of the collapse.
It continues to swallow Azuma's runes. We cannot truly solve anything until we address that ongoing problem.
So, what's happening there again?
Surely you haven't forgotten. Together, we 6 gods raised a barrier to suppress the flow of runes into it.
We did?
The barrier may bar trespassers, but it also hinders our investigation. If we're to lower it again, we must find the 2 remaining gods.
What? There are more of you?
Yep, one for the heavens and one for the Oni. What were their formal names again?
The vast Empyrean of Dawn. The valiant herald of rebellion. We don't know where to find either of them.
What else should we discuss?
Let's see.
Why ask us about yourself?
See, I'm dealing with amnesia. I have no clue why or even how I became an Earth Dancer. Honestly, I don't even understand what an Earth Dancer is. But you do, right? Right?
What we call Earth Dancers are known as Earthmates in the West.
Earthmates? Come to think of it, I remember hearing that word when we first met in my dreams.
Yes, Earthmates are special mortals who can commune with the land and all life supported by it.
They heal nature's scars and renew the bonds between the world and mankind.
So that's their role.
The old legends tell us that in Azuma's darkest hour, an Earth Dancer shall appear astride a white dragon.
Yep, right here. I'm the one who made you an Earth Dancer.
You did? Why?
I can't say.
Huh?
I did so under a pact. Divulging the details would render it void. And without that pact, you'll lose your powers as an Earth Dancer. You won't be able to save Azuma.
All because of a pact.
Well, even if I can't tell you the details, you might just remember everything on your own. All will be revealed in time.
Look at this little booger acting all important.
Ow! Leave me alone!
Anyway, what else?
Let's see.
Very well.
Thank you for gracing us with your presence today.
I'm exhausted after all that.
After what? You did nothing but eat.
Thank you, everyone. I'll continue exploring Azuma to learn more about the Black Dragon.
Black Dragon?
Hmm?
Thank you! Please come again!
Come again!
Those dongo were so good! Oh, I'm stuffed.
I should hope so. You practically ate our poor hosts out of house and home.
Still, it was nice to see you all again. How long has it been since our last gathering?
Since the celestial collapse, so at least 50 years? Although we haven't seen Kurama for even longer.
Yeah, because he's a total shut-in.
Quiet.
Hey, you want to show yourself or what?
Hmm?
You're gonna have to do better than that to eavesdrop on us. You're gonna have to do better than that to eavesdrop on us.
Really?
Then I shall make myself known. I am Murasame. I wander the land of Azuma on a quest to master the art of the sword. O divine blade Matsuri, firecracker of revelry. I challenge you. Grant me the honor of a duel.
Murasame?
Wow, somebody's confident. You know I'm the god of swords, right? You looking to die?
I seek greatness above all else. I would sooner choose death than failure.
Fine by me.
Oh my.
Let us fight with honor.
Bring it on! What the hell?
Already?
Strange. You clearly possess the skill of a master, yet the strength of an infant.
How dare you! Oh, we're going another round!
Don't bother.
Hey! You're seriously gonna quit while you're ahead? Is that any way to treat a fellow blade wielder? Or a god, for that matter? Hello? Divine majesty and all that? Look at me, damn it!
During my travels, I heard rumors of a black dragon.
You did?
Yes. I also saw many blighted lands in its wake. If I may be of assistance, then I offer you my sword.
Thank you. But are you sure?
I consider it part of my training. After all, adversity begets wisdom.
Hey! Get back here!
We have a long road ahead of us.
Indeed.
Huh?
That duel perfectly demonstrated where our power currently stands. We must recover our full divinity, and quickly.
How can we help?
A god depends on the faith of their followers and the bounty of their lands for their divinity. Expanding our villages and their fields would surely make a difference.
As would healing blighted lands and restoring runes.
Solving the villagers' problems, organizing festivals, tidying shrines. All of these things bolster the faith of our believers.
Yeah, see, that's why I lost. Not enough faith. So let's say some reverence, huh?
Really?
Especially for me. Got that?
Ignore her. We asked this of you not only for our sakes, but for the well-being of Azuma as a whole. Where there is faith, there is virtue. Neglect not your duties as chief of the villages.
Many years have passed since the celestial collapse. Azuma still reels from the catastrophe, its lands parched and starving. Left unchecked, this disaster will threaten not only our village, but all life in the realm. We have sent countless souls to seek its cause. However, as you well know, none have returned. We shall send no others after you, our final hope. Somewhere in Azuma exist special places known as astral shrines. Find these shrines and offer up these amulets at their altars. It will be a long and perilous journey, But the fate of this land rests upon your shoulders. Never forget that.
Astral shrines?
You were talking in your sleep again. Remember anything else?
Maybe. Wolby, do you know anything about astral shrines?
Oh, but maybe one of the villagers does. Didn't Murasame say he's wandered all over Azuma? Then he must have heard some useful information, right?
Good point. Let's go ask him.
Astral shrines?
Yes. Have you heard anything about them?
One place comes to mind. If you wish, I'll guide you there.
Thank you.
Yikes!
Do not falter! We fight together!
Right!
Poor beast. If only it had the sense to leave us well alone.
I've seen this pattern somewhere before.
Yeah? Remember something?
No.
The word astral suggests a connection to the constellations. According to local legends, these shrines were built thousands of years ago to honor the great progenitor, Mihoshi Habaki.
Mihoshi Habaki. Do you know of anywhere else with similar ruins?
No specific places come to mind, but it stands to reason that each region has its own shrine. Seek, and you shall find.
Fantastico! No matter how many times I knock it over, it pops right back up! What a unique little toy! Tell me, Hisui, what is this spectacular thing?
It's only a lucky cat doll. You place it in your home to attract good fortune.
Brava! And who can resist such an adorable cat? I've never set my eyes upon a more terrific treasure!
It's not treasure. Oh, welcome!
I'm sorry. Are you with a client?
Pay him no mind. He's just here to mess with an old woman.
No! You think I've come to make a mess in your lovely shop? But how could I? In fact, I've done nothing but sing the praises of these tremendous trinkets on display. Joe! What a splendid surprise!
Hello, Mauro. What brings you here?
What else? My life's calling! You see, I travel all over the world in search of its greatest treasures.
And you won't find any here. This is just a poor old woman's fortune-telling hut.
That's where you're wrong, Hisui. Treasure can be found anywhere. Why, even within your heart.
If you're finished, would you please leave? You're interrupting my business.
Ah, understood. Ciao for now. I'll see you tomorrow.
I'm closed tomorrow! Ugh, I can't handle people like him.
Wow, color me surprised. I didn't think anyone could ruffle your feathers.
I'm only human. So, what can I help you with?
Well, here's the thing.
Astral Shrines? Never heard of them.
Can't you divine their locations, though?
In the sky, beyond a line of floating islands. One lies deep within a cave. Or so the fates say. That's as far as I can see.
Thank you.
The fates also point to an unexpected truth revealed.
Huh?
The truth can often be cruel. I'd keep that in mind if I were you.
I will. Mauro?
Well, well, setting out on a thrilling adventure, are we?
Hey! You were eavesdropping?
Mi dispiace. But not on purpose. You see, I only followed my treasure hunter's instinct.
Come on, dude.
May I accompany you? Though I may not look like much, I've traveled far and wide. Rest assured that I will not slow you down. Then it's settled. Shall we be off?
Huh? Wait a minute.
Oh, and we'll split the treasure evenly, of course.
Looks like we found the head honcho.
Dio mio, this seems dangerous.
What are you so happy about?
Aren't you excited? Overjoyed, even?
Mauro, get back!
You jest! Sharing the treasure means sharing the danger. Is this not the soul of adventure itself? Andiamo! Splendiferous! Such superb skill! You know, I think we would make a fine team. What say you? Will you join me as a treasure hunter?
Hey! I see something over here!
An astral shrine.
I guess this is our last goodbye.
It may well be.
So...
Yes?
Back in the village, I picked the nicest one I could find, then charmed it so it wouldn't wither.
It smells lovely.
I pray you have a safe journey.
And you as well.
Bye.
Be well.
Hello? Hello? What's wrong? Are you okay?
Yes, I think so.
Ah, how unfortunate. Not a single great discovery. Only this journal.
Years have passed since we put our home behind us. Now I walk a cruel and lonely road. Will I ever find its end? Why must the two of us shoulder this terrible burden? Everywhere I go, the specter of destruction looms.
At this rate, Azuma will soon become inhospitable to humans and beasts alike. During my visits to the astral shrines, I discovered the true purpose of this pilgrimage. I have to hurry before she completes her duty.
This is Subaru's journal.
I only pray that I'm not too late, that the next shrine is still intact, and that I can still free her from this horrible fate.
I would do anything for her.
Well, well. Seems you found some treasure after all.
Yes.
Sadly, my greatest treasure still eludes me. Though that just makes any adventure all the more worthwhile, no?
So what are you trying to find anyway?
Ah, yes. I seek the heart of Viatreya.
And that is?
You see, Viatreya is a dragon of legend in my homeland. They say the dragon's heart is a miraculous treasure, capable of granting any wish. And that is all I know. I have no idea what it even looks like.
Then how are you supposed to find it?
Good question.
Do you remember seeing any other places like this during your travels?
No, this is the first. Though if I happen across another in the future, I shall let you know.
Thank you.
Oh, and consider my offer, yes? You'd make a great treasure hunting partner.
All right, time to dig up some info about the astral shrines.
Oh, there's Yachio. Let's ask her. Excuse me, Yachio. May I ask a question?
Yes?
Ah!
Gotcha!
Really, kid?
Well, since you're here, Kotaro, have you ever heard of the astral shrines?
Don't bother. You think this twerp has a clue?
Yeah, I know about those.
You do?
Can you tell me anything?
I might know a thing or two. But you know what? I could really go for some of Iroha's dango right now.
Where'd that come from?
Lord Kurama eats them all the time these days. So I want to try some for myself.
Huh.
Oh, yeah!
Wait right here a minute.
Sure, I'm not going anywhere. This stuff is amazing!
You got that right. Iroha's dango are out of this world.
So, about what I asked you.
What's wrong? Gave yourself a tummy ache?
Nah, you just reminded me of my hometown, that's all.
Huh?
I grew up pretty far away from here. One day, the Black Dragon showed up. It sucked up all our runes. Like, every last drop. Plants died, animals left. We couldn't find any food, so everyone went their separate ways. I ended up here in this village.
That monster!
I remember this weird old house near where I lived. I used to explore around it for fun. I think I saw the shrine you're talking about in there.
Thank you, Kotaro. We'll investigate it.
Let me come with you. I can take you most of the way.
Sorry, guys. Dead end. You'd better turn back.
Hina? What are you doing here?
Oh, are we playing Red Rover or something?
Come on, I'm serious.
Serious, Rover?
No! This isn't a game, okay? Ugh, listen to me! You're not allowed inside, and that's final.
Can you at least tell us why? We're on an important mission.
As an archaeologist, I've declared this site off-limits. I found a very, very, very dangerous ruin inside. And I don't want anybody getting hurt, okay?
We came prepared for danger, Hina. Please stand aside.
Ugh, that's it! If you won't go quietly, then I'll give you the boot myself.
Whoa! Beast mode activated!
Oh, two can play at that game.
Are you okay? I tried to go easy on you, so I hope you're not hurt.
Ugh, that was pointless. I'm really giving Seed a bad rep out here.
Seed?
I mean, anyway, you shouldn't go in there. It's dangerous, seriously.
Okay, we hear you. But why are you so adamant about this? You know, Earth dancers like my partner here are special. They can handle stuff that'd send anyone else packing.
That's true. Assuming you are actually an Earthmate. Up ahead is a ruin known as an Astral Shrine.
We know. That's why we're here.
Then you've already figured out its purpose?
Not yet.
Like I said earlier, I'm an archaeologist. I'm researching the legendary dragon Viatreya.
Oh, you mean the thing Mauro's after?
Yep. He's been looking for ages. I only made it to Azuma because I hitched a ride on his airship.
Aha!
So, to summarize, we believe Viatreya originated on our continent, then made a long journey eastward. In other words, to Azuma. When Viatreya died, their body fell into the sea to form the land. Their heart floated up into the sky and became a star.
This story has a familiar ring to it.
Yes. It's just like the legend of Mihoshi Habaki we heard from Trelang.
Then does that mean Viatreya is the progenitor dragon of legend?
Possibly.
But even though Viatreya's heart became a glittering star, the stories also say that in order to stay shining, it sometimes demands living souls as sacrifices.
What?
And those sacrifices were made.
At the Astral Shrines.
Exactly. Now do you get it? Don't tell me you still want to go in there after hearing that.
I need to confirm something there with my own eyes.
Sheesh. Are all Earthmates like this?
Huh?
Okay. If you're going, then so am I. And I won't take no for an answer.
The Astral Shrine.
Whoa! Don't touch that!
Nicely done.
I still have a long way to go. I'm nowhere near as good as you.
Hey, I'm the god's hunter. I'd have to resign my post if I let a priestess outdo me.
But the Elder praises your hunting and dancing skills alike.
Only thanks to you. I just copy your movements.
No, your dancing is truly beautiful.
Oh yeah?
When I watch you, I always feel... I don't know how to describe it. I wonder how I could achieve such mastery.
So, did you hear?
Yes.
They're sending out 2 more searchers. I think we're finally up.
Yes.
You don't sound surprised.
We're both approaching our rite of passage. I prepared myself for the possibility. So what are we going to do about... you know what?
Actually, I don't know what.
Well, whether or not we'll renew it. Before a rite of passage, I mean.
Oh yeah, that. I'm fine with keeping you as my betrothed.
And I feel the same way.
Great. Then I guess that's decided.
Right.
Hey, partner! You in there? Come on!
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Phew. You scared me spacing out like that all of a sudden.
The Elder told us to offer the amulet here. Is that ritual somehow connected to the sacrifices? Has Subaru been here yet?
Wow. Looks like I got all worked up over nothing. This ruin's completely dead. Hey, I know this is out of nowhere, but how'd you become an Earthmate?
Yeah.
How? I think that's supposed to be a secret.
Yeah? Well, whatever. At least tell me this. Wolby's really a big dragon, right?
Yes.
I guess that's all part of the Earthmate package, huh?
The what now?
Who knows? Maybe I'm entitled to my own secrets.
Ah!
You see, I have an Earthmate friend.
Really?
When the world's runes are thrown into chaos, an Earthmate will appear. They will unite the dragons, the land, and the people, bringing balance to the runes once more. Field Captain Livia said that all the time. Oh, one more thing. Have either of you ever heard the word Tagesanbruch?
No?
Okay, good. Sorry for the weird question.
Do you know of any other astral shrines, Hina?
Nope. Only this one. I'll let you know if I catch word of more, though. And I'd appreciate it if you did the same.
Certainly.
Think anybody here might have heard of the Astral Shrines?
I wonder. Maybe...
Only thing on that guy's mind is fish, fish, and more fish.
I wonder. Maybe...
She knows the village well, but this isn't exactly a village matter, is it?
I wonder. Maybe...
Oh yeah! She's from outside the village, right? Maybe she heard something in her travels. Okay, let's go find Pilika and ask.
Ask me what?
Pilika! Perfect timing. Wait, you are the real Pilika, right? Not a tanuki?
What?
Anyway, you've traveled all over Azuma in pursuit of Kamurosaki, right? And you only recently came to this village?
Indeed.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about Astral Shrines, would you?
So you're looking for them too?
Two?
What do you mean?
Just the other day, a man asked me the very same question. I think his name was... Ikaruga?
Ikaruga.
Did you tell him anything?
I did. On my way to this village, I saw the ruins of an old shrine dedicated to the stars. He turned and left as soon as I told him. Not even a thanks. Very rude.
Would you mind telling us where those ruins are? We'd also like to take a look.
If you want to go now, I can show you the way.
Really? Awesome! We'd be glad to have you along.
Hold. May you return in peace to where you belong. I come across lost ones every so often. Looks like they returned safely home, though. And they left a gift as thanks. Perhaps I'll use it to cook something.
Ooh, make it tasty.
No guarantees.
Come on!
Hey, Pilika? Did you say something earlier about the monster we defeated returning somewhere?
I did. What about it?
Oh yeah, listen, my partner here's got amnesia. Could you explain what the Forest of Beginnings is?
Amnesia. Your life can't be easy. Listen. Monsters are not of our world.
Huh?
They come from a place where only those pure of soul may dwell. The Forest of Beginnings. But sometimes a strong power pulls them into our world, where we encounter them as monsters.
The Forest of Beginnings?
The weapons we use are all enchanted with an old spell of protection called Tamitaya. It prevents us from harming the monsters we defeat, then peacefully returns their souls to the forest.
Oh, so that's how it works. I thought we were, you know...
Killing them?
Yes.
Depends on how you look at it. We force their souls to shed their temporary vessels and leave our world forever. From our viewpoint, it's more or less the same as dying. That's why I give thanks for what they leave us after departing. We require food and clothing as much as we do water and air. We pay for those necessities with the lives of other creatures.
Right.
Therefore, we must remember to honor them properly. When my time comes, I want to nourish other life with what I leave behind. We're here. It's just up ahead.
Who's there?
That's him. The man looking for the astral shrines.
So you're Ikaruga, huh?
Indeed I am. Ikaruga of the Jingasa Corps, an astronomer in direct service to the capital.
Why are you attacking us?
Because I cannot allow you to go any further.
Huh?
Leave now and you won't come to any harm. Do we have a deal? Answering my question with one of your own. I hate people like you. I believe further attempts to negotiate will prove fruitless. Attack.
Here's what the Elder gave us.
Huh? He's back!
But how?
It's all thanks to you. You are the perfect guide.
Hey! That's cheating!
Say what you will. Now then. I see I've arrived too late. This amulet is already spent. Do you know anything about it?
No.
We mystics once guarded this forbidden relic. It bears the name Amulet of Sacrifice.
Wait. Sacrifice?
Several years ago, 2 of the 3 in our possession were stolen. I was sent to recover them. A long and arduous search led me here. I'd hoped to retrieve the amulet before it was used, but my efforts have been in vain.
What do you mean?
The Amulet of Sacrifice plays an important role in a ritual. The user offers up their life to an evil god, forging a pact that will grant them one wish.
Huh?
Turn it over.
This is Subaru's handwriting. I will fulfill our duty.
I will fulfill our duty. I beg you, please return to our village.
No! Then Subaru's already...
While the nature of this particular pact remains a mystery to me, miracles do not come cheap. I doubt the pact maker emerged unscathed.
I am Mokoshiro, Ivory One who soars the heavens. I count the great progenitor, Mihoshi Habaki, among my kin. I hereby accept your amulet of sacrifice. Now speak. What is your wish?
I wish. Please save Azuma. At this rate, our land will wither away until it can't support life of any kind.
I see. So this is what you desire? Sadly, not even my power can alter the course of the entire realm.
No.
However, if you would save Azuma by your own hand, there is a way.
Just tell me how, please.
Very well. I shall make you an Earth Dancer.
Earth Dancer?
You shall become a vessel, offering your dances unto the land and gods alike to stir their power. Thus shall runes resume flowing across the world, their bounty bringing life and nature back into balance. But take heed, for the price is your soul. Your soul is the sum of your life's memories. Offer them to me, and the mantle of Earth Dancer will be yours. What say you?
I'll do it. I offer you my soul.
Are you certain? Losing your memories means losing your very self. You shall forever sunder your most beloved bonds and walk the earth alone.
So be it. If I can save everyone, then I'll sacrifice anything.
Understood. In accordance with the ancient laws, it is done. By the rite of sacrifice, I accept your memories and grant in return the power of an Earth Dancer. Use it to awaken the gods and save this land.
I guess you remember everything.
Wolby.
Yeah. I sacrificed your memories to give you the powers of an Earth Dancer.
Subaru must have done the same thing. We both lost our memories. And now...
Are you angry at me?
No. But I'm confused. Subaru would have made the exact same wish I did. So why on earth is he opposing us?
Let's head home.
Is it wise to let them leave?
Forget them. Let's go.
Hound, do not leave the princess's side.
I'm not saying this again, Veyron. Don't order me around. I'm not your lapdog. Got it.
Ahem.
Kurama?
I apologize for interrupting your rest, but we need to talk.
What is it?
The gods have decided to hold a meeting at Yachio's eatery in my village. Your company would be welcome. May I expect you there? Spare me your empty flattery.
My apologies.
I'll inform the others. Once preparations are complete, come to Yachio's eatery at your convenience.
Oh, welcome! I hope I didn't keep everyone waiting.
Well, you did! Ugh. You got a lot of nerve, mortal.
You just arrived yourself.
Huh? And you've already eaten that much?
Can't fight on an empty stomach. The Divine Blade has to be ready at a moment's notice.
Uh-huh.
Everyone is accounted for. Shall we begin?
Yes. So, this will be our second official meeting of the gods. Oh, my heart's all aflutter.
You never change, Sister Spring.
Oh, only natural. We so rarely have the chance to chat like this.
Would you mind setting our agenda again today?
Of course not. Leave it to me. Now then.
Did you learn something?
Yes. The identity of the Black Dragon's rider. And how he ended up that way.
Go on.
He's a childhood friend of mine. Our village sent us both out on a journey to find the cause of and solution for the celestial collapse.
Oh dear.
When we left, we each received these.
What you got there?
Amulets of sacrifice. I wasn't aware that any still remained.
You're familiar with them?
They're magical talismans used to sacrifice oneself to a god in exchange for a wish.
And these are both spent. Meaning?
Yes. I used one. Subaru, my friend, used the other.
No.
I summoned Wulby, the white dragon, and he made me an earth dancer. Subaru must have also made a pact with the black dragon to save Azuma.
Which explains your missing memories.
Right.
Huh. Turns out the lint ball's pretty heartless.
Leave me alone!
Now then.
I recognize that name.
If memory serves, that's what Mihoshi Habaki came to be called in the West.
Just the opposite, actually. Only after Vietreya journeyed to Azuma did they adopt the name Mihoshi Habaki. I believe Vietreya even means traveler.
Vietreya died at the end of their journey eastward. Their body became the land, and their heart a shining star. Or so I've heard.
Yes, that is Azuma's universally accepted creation myth.
And sacrifices made at the altars of astral shrines keep that star shining.
What the hell? Creepy.
Actually, the creation myth reminded me of something about that.
Go on.
Supposedly, Vietreya's body was carried to the Underworld by a black dragon, and their heart was born into the heavens by a white dragon.
Whoa, whoa, don't look at me! That must have been the first white dragon's doing.
The first? Then your position is also hereditary?
Also? Are you saying godhood is inherited?
Indeed. None of us were born gods. We know little of our predecessors, let alone the first to bear our titles. Though we've lived much longer than mortals, Azuma's history stretches back further still. There's much even we don't know.
Now then? No No matter where I go, I see the terrifying amount of blight the Black Dragon has spread. Your Kamiwaza have helped me revitalize the land, but only a small part of it. I'm sorry. Healing all of Azuma will be a lengthy endeavor.
Please don't apologize. We're only here thanks to your diligent efforts.
Yeah, you're doing a great job.
Thank you, but I still have no idea how to track down the Black Dragon.
Do we know why the Black Dragon is hoarding runes in the first place?
Given the total breadth of the Blighted Lands, she's certainly collected a considerable amount by now. Far more than a single dragon could possibly need.
Which means...
Much like our Earth Dancer, I believe the Black Dragon is bringing these runes to a specific destination in order to awaken something.
No, you couldn't mean...
I'm glad you catch on quickly.
All the runes in Azuma are flowing toward it, even now. Is the Black Dragon trying to speed up the process?
Yeah, but thanks to our barrier, she can't get anywhere near the place. What's the point?
Wait. Let us consider this from another angle. We may be able to lure the dragon to us. If we lower the barrier, we can expect her to appear at its epicenter.
Ooh, gotcha! Then we'll kick her ass and stop her from spreading any more blight. Done!
We could also examine the epicenter more closely, and perhaps determine the rune's destination.
However, raising that barrier took 6 gods. Lowering it would require us to locate the gods of the heavens and the Oni.
Now then?
So, what happens to the Black Dragon? We gotta deal with her eventually, right?
You may wish to reconsider.
What?
Huh?
The Black Dragon and her rider made a pact via the rite of sacrifice, joining them as one. The dragon took half of the sacrifice's soul and offered half of its own in exchange.
In other words, defeating the dragon would cost the rider their life.
What?
Their fates are truly intertwined.
Oh no.
I don't know what Subaru and the Black Dragon are up to, but I can't let them go through with it. If I can't convince them to stop, then...
Hey, isn't there some other way?
I have a suggestion.
Yes?
Like Fubuki implied, after laying Mihoshi Habaki's remains to rest, the Black Dragon retained a strong connection to the Underworld. As a god of the Underworld, the valiant herald of rebellion can surely shed some light on the situation.
Oh, now there's an idea. What are we waiting for? Let's go find him.
Right.
Oh, you won't have to go far.
Huh? Why not?
Because the god you're looking for is Kai.
What?
Oh my!
You're kidding me!
Him? Taken in by my perfect disguise, huh?
Whoa, back up. You're really the Oni god?
Surprise! God of the Underworld, Lord of the Oni, valiant herald of rebellion. That's me. Scared yet?
Please, Kai, you've got to help us.
Don't wanna!
Damn, harsh.
Just kidding. Come on! What do you think I am? Some kind of demon?
Yes, quite literally?
Quite you. Anyway, I'll help on one condition.
Don't tell me you wanna sacrifice.
What? Hell no. See, I lost my divinity just like the rest of these guys. Now I'm stuck with just a fraction of my strength. Look, Earth Dancer.
Yes?
Do your thing and restore my power. Then maybe I'll think about lending a hand. Well? You don't got a minute. Do it or don't. Well? That's what I like to hear. Well then, no time like the present. Go gather up some runes.
I offer these humble words. Great entity which dwells within this form, may your divine glory shine forth and bless us all forevermore!
Yeah! I'm back, baby!
Great! Now do you have any helpful ideas?
Huh? You want me to help you?
Yeah? You promised you'd help if we restored your power, didn't you?
Hold on, bub. I said I'd think about maybe helping. And I did think. I made up my mind. But I don't wanna.
Huh?
With my power back, I'm invincible. I'm a proud Oni god, and I don't gotta listen to any of you suckers.
Oh, really?
Yachio?
Yes, you may be a great and powerful god, but if you refuse to help our friend, then I'll just have to ask you to pay off your entire tab. Right now.
Whoa, hey! No need to be like that. I was only... Wait! I'm a god! Who cares about your stupid mortal money? I don't know you diddly squat! You can take that tab and shove it!
He went there. Might I advise you to reconsider?
Huh? Who the hell are you?
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Ikaruga, a mystic. Regarding the list of charges you've incurred at this establishment.
My tab, yeah. What about it?
Per Ms. Yachio's request, I've imbued it with a powerful enchantment.
Huh?
Consequently, should you fail to remit payment, a certain thing-a-ling of yours may just happen to shrivel away.
Duh! What the hell's your problem, man?
Well, would you like to put it to the test?
Wait! Hang on! Don't you... Fine! I give, okay? Is that what you want to hear? I'll help!
Thank you, Ikaruga.
Don't thank me. I intervened for Azuma's sake, not yours.
Well, if I gotta do this, then let's get to it.
Where are we even going?
You kidding me? You wanted to know about the Black Dragon, right? Then there's only one place to go. The land of the Oni. My land. The Underworld. Time to get started. Pass through this gate, and you're in the Underworld. But... put this on. With this sacred treasure, you can use my kamiwaza, the mask dance. That'll make you rough and tough enough to tackle any feat of strength. Here, try it out by opening the gate. Looks like the gatekeepers are on duty. Don't hold back. Lay them all out! That's what passes for a gatekeeper these days, huh? Making us look bad. Okay, let's keep it moving. Follow me!
Whoa. This is not what I expected at all. Are you sure we're in the right Underworld?
Only one there is. In ancient times, it was created as a safe haven. A place where humans who lived topside could escape.
Escape what?
Something a lot like what's going on now. Wind died, plants withered. The surface world couldn't support human life anymore. The survivors gave up on returning topside and built their new home here, in the Underworld. We Oni are their descendants. Or so the myths say. No idea how accurate that is. But this place has been around for ages. That part's proven. Can't walk 10 paces without tripping over some ancient artifact. Especially there. Devil's Bluff. My domain. Got a whole mountain of ye old scrolls collecting dust in a storehouse somewhere.
Ooh, and that means...
Yep. If any place holds records of the Black Dragon, that's it. Our only problem is the guy who's running the Oni clan lives there now. Gonna have to give him the boot first. You ready? Now that's what I'm talking about! Anyway, time's a-wasting. Let's crash the castle! Damn, not even a crack? The hell's this thing made of?
Hey, look! Something's carved into the gate.
Aha! The two-faced curse.
The what now?
There's this old legend about an Oni with two faces. The front face can only be nullified by the reverse. Just like Uda had to pull something like this. Pain in my ass.
So what do we do?
Hate to suggest this, but sometimes you gotta fight an Oni with an Oni hunter.
Meaning what?
Earth Dancer. You can recruit monsters, right? Long time ago, there was this seriously nasty Oni hunter. I'm talking worst of the worst. Wiped out a whole clan of us just for the hell of it. This guy had 3 sidekicks. A monkey, a bird, and a dog. I bet if you brought those along, you could break this curse. Hell, you could even play the part of the monkey.
Oh, wonderful.
That just leaves the bird and the dog. So, what are you waiting for? Go get them! Good! This ought to work. Let's get started.
How did I get mixed up in this?
Enough whining! Get to it!
Oh. Why must I play a part in this farce?
This whole mission was your idea, Birdbrain! Quit yapping and start flapping.
You will pay for this someday, mark my words.
Yeah! We did it!
Nice! Onward to Uda's tower!
And so you come, O valiant herald, full of fire and fury. But I don't recall ever extending an invitation.
I don't need an invitation to walk into my own home. Thanks for house sitting, Uda. You can get lost now.
You forget yourself. How long ago did you leave what you claim as your home? This is my kingdom, with no place for a deserter like you. Now, be gone!
That's my line!
We did it!
Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
You got that right. Which means...
Yeah, I know. The storeroom's intact. I bet this is what you're looking for. It's about the Black Dragon.
Let me see. Aha! I gotcha.
According to this, the Black Dragon definitely carried Mihoshi Habaki's remains down here.
And then?
Full of gratitude, Mihoshi Habaki granted her the ability to absorb runes. They also left behind a prophecy. When disaster consumed the land of Azuma, the Black Dragon would nourish the heart with runes in order to create a new nation.
A new nation? So the Black Dragon is collecting all of Azuma's runes in order to... remake it?
Sounds spot on, yeah. Now I'm starting to see it. The White Dragon guarded Mihoshi Habaki's heart. His duty in times of peace was to ensure that runes flowed evenly across the land. Basically, the White Dragon had the regular shift, while the Black Dragon showed up for emergencies. But for some reason, we've got double dragons now.
With each at odds, carrying out opposing duties.
One dragon gives runes, another takes them. Both believe they're doing what's best for Azuma. How's that for a dilemma?
So how can we stop the Black Dragon?
Kurama already told you. The dragons manifested in this world thanks to the two rites of sacrifice. If you want to get rid of the dragon, you've got to kill its rider. Come on, don't give me that look. At the end of the day, severing their connection is the whole point, right?
Yeah, and if it were that easy, we wouldn't be going through all this trouble.
Hey, relax. I've got an idea that might help. Found that in the storeroom. The divine treasure of one vast Empyrean, the god of the heavens.
Huh?
Uda probably found some way to swipe it. Doubt it still works as is, but it should at least give you a key into the heavenly realm. Combine our power with mine, and we might be able to make some magic happen.
Esteemed one.
Huh? Hello?
Esteemed Earth Dancer, I am Kanata, the vast Empyrean of Dawn and god of the heavenly realm. However, I bid you cease your search for me.
Why? We can't save Azuma without you! Please, lend us your aid!
I am aware of the situation. Nevertheless, in my current state, I cannot meet your expectations. Please, do not drive me into further misery.
But...
I no longer deserve the mantle of divinity. Forgive me.
Hey, you awake? Then no time to waste. Let's go find the heavenly realm.
Kai? Actually...
Ah, gotcha. First bird brain, now sunshine. How come God's gotta be so high maintenance?
You're one to talk.
What was that?
Do you think she's in a similar situation to the other gods? Possibly trapped in some way?
Who knows? Hell, maybe we've already run into her without realizing it. Like you did with me.
Now that you mention it, during that dream I did feel like we'd met somewhere before.
Well, we'll get our answers once we make it to the Heavenly Realm. And if she's hiding, we'll just drag her ass out into the sunlight.
Right! So, where is the Heavenly Realm, anyway?
Beats me.
What? Hey, you said we could get in with the sacred treasure!
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure you can. Just don't ask me where the door is. Come on, no glaring. I bet you the sacred treasure itself can tell you where to go. Yeah, this is definitely it. Okay, go on and give Sunshine's sacred treasure a whirl.
There it is!
Hell yeah! Let's do this!
Wow! So this is the Heavenly Realm!
It's exactly what I saw in my dream.
Yep. Bright and clean, just the way she likes it. Found you, Sunshine? Been a while, huh?
Wretched mortals, you dare trespass upon this sacred realm? Turn back, or face divine judgment.
God of the Heavenly Realm, forgive us. We've come because we desperately need your help. Please, grant us your aid.
Insignificant worms, I told you to leave.
Shoot. What do we do now? Say what?
It's just... the god in my dream was so much nicer. She kept calling me esteemed Earth Dancer.
Aha! So that's what this is! Thought you could trick us, huh? You got a lot of nerve trying to pull a fast one on the god of the Oni himself!
Oh, valiant herald, I beseech you, please forgive me.
Explain yourself.
At once. I am, in fact, not Lady Kanata. I am merely her double, tasked with caring for this shrine in her absence.
Huh? Then you're a fake?
So where's the real one?
I'm terribly sorry, but such information is beyond the purview of a humble servant.
You better not be lying to us again.
I wouldn't dare. Lady Kanata left this shrine straight after the celestial collapse. She hasn't returned since.
Man! You're kidding me! I can't do the severance by myself.
The severance? That sounds heavy.
It's a secret art only me and Sunshine can use. The divine severance cleaves a soul from a body, letting each live apart forever. The stories say it was used on Mihoshi Habaki, which would mean their soul is still alive somewhere. Their body's definitely still fast asleep in the depths of the Underworld.
Wait, really?
Then, if you use this divine severance, does that mean you can split Subaru's soul from the Black Dragon?
That's the plan, or was. It's not going anywhere if Sunshine's MIA.
She told me in my dream that she wasn't worthy of her divinity. Maybe she's fallen from godhood somehow?
Nah, if she weren't a god, she wouldn't be able to barge into people's dreams and whine at them. That's how we drag Sunshine out where we can get her!
You have an idea?
You bet! Leave it to me!
Esteemed one,
You're Kanata, the vast Empyrean?
Indeed. I understand that you have journeyed to my shrine. Even though I clearly begged you to abandon your search, why must you persist? I'll have you know.
Oh my! This is what Kanata's dream world looks like? How lovely!
It really screams heavenly realm, doesn't it? Such beauty.
What are you doing here? How'd you get in?
That should be obvious.
Hey, Sky! Hope you don't mind if we crash the place.
We just decided to hitch a ride into the Earth Dancer's dream. You aren't the only one who can, you know. Now where the hell are you, huh? Quit hiding and come see us. We got some serious issues to deal with.
He's right, Kanata. And please do join our official meetings, too. They're such fun.
As much as I sympathize, you'd better give up. Never in all my years have I met a more stubborn lot.
Kanata, I hope you'll come back. Please, we need you.
As God of the Heavenly Realm, you're basically our boss, right? Why are you slacking off?
The Earth Dancer and White Dragon have appeared. This is our best shot at fixing the celestial collapse. You realize what's on the line, right?
Yes, of course I do! I understand that better than anyone here, and I know exactly where the blame lies.
Kanata?
Because I caused the celestial collapse.
What do you mean?
Wait, what?
Surely you can at least pretend to pay attention.
She claimed to have caused the celestial collapse.
Well, I heard her loud and clear, but I don't buy it. Is she really the kind of person who'd do that?
I can't say. But if it is true, then I can understand why she'd hide herself away for so long.
She was crying, huh?
I think this calls for a party.
What in all of creation makes you think that?
Hasn't that been the way of things since time immemorial? The fastest way to a god's heart is good food, drink, and dance. In other words, a party.
It sounds to me like you want an excuse to drink, Sister Spring.
Too obvious? Still, I think it's a lovely idea.
Lula's got a point. I'm down.
Really, you two?
I'm with them. A big party sounds like just the thing to cheer Sunshine back up. Then maybe she'll quit whining and get back to work.
Ooh, then I'll handle the fireworks!
And of course, we'll ask our Earth Dancer to perform.
Huh?
But what shall we do about the food and drink?
If I recall, Kanata holds her liquor incredibly well. Your average drink would hardly satisfy her.
Then it's time to bust out the Orochi Killer. The recipe should be down in my castle storeroom. The chief here can take care of that, no problem.
Wait, what? And now the food. What are some of Kanata's favorites?
I remember her mentioning that she preferred Western-style dishes. Omelet rice, gratin, Hamburg steak.
A menu to make any 5-year-old envious.
Do you know how to make that sort of thing? Of course! I can't wait to enjoy your cooking. I'll bring you the recipes later.
Okay, let's go over things one last time and make sure we've got everything right. First, we have to gather the ingredients for Orochi Killer cocktails.
Correct.
Next, we have to cook up omelet rice, gratin, and Hamburg steak.
Yes.
And lastly, we'll get a whole bunch of people together in Summer Village for a huge fireworks show.
Okie doke.
That should be it. Now get to work. Ha! It's starting.
Gorgeous.
Brilliant.
Lovely.
Incandescent!
Come on. Really now?
Was that a not-so-subtle advertisement? Honestly.
Wow. You don't see fireworks that good every day.
Right? I hope it was enough to impress a god.
With the spread we've set out, she's sure to be thrilled. Hey! It's her! The kid we played hide and seek with!
Fool! Return that at once!
These offerings are for the god of the heavens. But if you want a smiting, then be my guest.
Why in the world would I smite myself? Hand it over!
What the heck are you talking about? Give it!
No!
Gimme!
No!
Did she just say... Oh! I offer these humble words, great entity which dwells within this form. May your divine glory shine forth and bless us all forevermore!
Oh my!
For real?
Right under our noses.
Kanata!
Oh, hey! My fireworks! How's anyone supposed to see them in broad daylight, huh?
So you were really the god of the heavenly realm.
I am indeed Kanata, the vast Empyrean of Dawn. You may kneel, Earth Dancer. Goodness, you've laid out all my favorites. What a cheeky trick to lure me here.
Speaking of cheek, you've got a spot of gratin there.
Oh, stop laughing! As the illustrious leader of Azuma's 6 gods,
Yeah. Sit your illustrious ass down and have a drink.
It's been so long since the 6 of us last came together. We should simply enjoy the moment.
Come, Kanata, join us. The Earth Dancer put so much effort into preparing these dishes. It's all first-class cooking, with over 87% rune purity.
Okay, folks. In celebration of our first shindig in forever, I hereby declare this official meeting of the God/Kanata Welcome Party open! Cheers!
Cheers!
Cheers.
Cheers! Now this is what I call a party!
Another round, please.
Already? Jeez, Ula, you drink like a fish.
Oh, for all that, I still can't compete with Kanata.
Wow.
Oh my.
Holy crap!
Wow.
Coochie coochie coo!
Hey, quit! Stop that!
Oh, what fun! Oh, I haven't enjoyed myself like this in ages. Since before the celestial collapse, at least.
Speaking of which, are you ready to open up on that particular subject?
Did you really cause the collapse?
As you're well aware, the gods of the heavenly realm and the underworld each bear special duties. In the underworld, the body of Mihoshi Habaki lies in the valiant herald's care.
Yep.
While in the heavenly realm, I am entrusted with Mihoshi Habaki's soul. In other words, their heart. When Azuma reaches the end of its life, the dragon's heart will fall to the earth and rejoin their body, creating a new land from the ashes of the old. Thus, what you called a falling star
was Mihoshi Habaki's heart.
Precisely.
That much we can understand. The question is why the new land's birth requires such a staggering amount of runes. If Azuma itself has a lifespan, I'd assume this would shorten rather than extend it.
Perhaps an example will better answer your question. When a blooming flower withers away, it concentrates nutrients into the seed of its next life. The same goes for Azuma. While you believe it began to die after the celestial collapse, that is far from the truth.
Then, Azuma was already dying before the collapse?
Correct. All living things must know death, from which life then springs anew. Life and death are two sides of the same coin, like day and night, winter and summer, spring and autumn. So turns the circle of life, sustaining nature as we know it. The celestial collapse was a necessity. Now Mihoshi Habaki's heart absorbs runes for the seed of its new realm. All has happened as ordained by fate.
Then it isn't your fault. Why blame yourself for something that was meant to happen?
Once I would have agreed with you. After all, the collapse was inevitable. But
if I may venture a guess, you couldn't bear that such destruction would come to pass, even if you knew its true purpose.
As Azuma's gods, our duty is to protect and nurture all life within the realm. Even if it's meant to bring about a rebirth, the celestial collapse demands too high a toll.
I agree. Every life in Azuma is one of our precious children. How can we turn a blind eye to their suffering? So, those feelings drove you to go there?
Yes.
Go where?
The Forest of Endings, a shrine deep within the heavenly realm. The Forest of Endings sits astride this world and the next. All departed souls find their way there eventually. Mihoshi Habaki's heart lay enshrined in its depths.
And since you knew it was gonna fall eventually, you went there to stop it. And failed, huh?
I'm sorry. It was all my fault. My failure as a god caused everyone to suffer.
That's not true. The Forest of Endings is truly uncharted territory even for us gods. Surely that abyss allows only Mihoshi Habaki themselves to enter, and none other.
Kanata, let me ask you again. Please lend us your aid. The celestial collapse is behind us. We can't undo it now. Still, right now, in this very moment, the people of Azuma are suffering. And we can do something to save them. You must already know that someone's channeling runes into Mihoshi Habaki's heart. Subaru... No.
The Black Dragon and her rider are stripping the land bare even as we speak. In order to lure them out, we need to lower the barrier surrounding the epicenter of the collapse. Kanata, vast Empyrean of Dawn, I beg you to aid us.
The Black Dragon's rider is our dancer's childhood friend. If we want to free this person from the Black Dragon's pact, we need to use Divine Severance. Come on, help us out.
Kanata, please.
We have need of your power, Kanata. Please.
Kanata, I also offer my humble plea. Grant us your mercy.
Yes, Sky, please!
What choice do I have when you all resort to begging? I will lend you my strength. Esteemed dancer, do you still carry my staff with you? I bequeath this sacred treasure unto you. I've unleashed its latent power. You may now perform a far more powerful staff dance. Its clear light will expose the hidden and purify the tainted.
Yes! We did it!
Thank you.
Hey, a little early to relax, folks.
Indeed.
Let's review the plan one more time.
Yes.
With all 6 of us reunited, we can lower the barrier that encloses the epicenter of the celestial collapse. We can then expect the Black Dragon, compelled to gather runes for Mihoshi Habaki's heart, to appear after the barrier falls.
Right on.
We will battle them there, and once we've weakened them enough,
We'll use the Divine Severance spell to split the soul of the Black Dragon from her rider.
Exactly. Then the Black Dragon should vanish, and your childhood pal will be saved. Everybody ready?
Okay! Once you're good to go, let's meet up with everyone at the Spring Shrine.
So, that's Mihoshi Habaki's heart.
Yes, Azuma's progenitor, and the origin of this disaster. She comes, the ebony one who soars the heavens, Nubatama.
Before we go, Wolby, promise me one thing.
Speak freely.
If I fall here without completing our mission, promise me you'll seek another rider. Then, together with them, take Nubatama down.
I refuse. You and I are as one. If you fall, I shall fall with you.
Wolby. All right, we'll do this together. We're going to win, and go back home to everyone, safe and sound.
That we will.
Got him. Time to put a stop to this. Come on, Sunshine.
You needn't tell me twice. Let us begin!
By the deepest law of the earth,
I command thee. Let flesh and soul be hereby sundered.
By the highest law of heaven, I command thee! Rest in the space between now and eternity!
Now! Divine!
Severance! Subaru!
That voice.
Thank goodness. Subaru, you remember. Subaru!
Azuma's gods must perish. Every last one.
Subaru! Subaru!
Your reckoning comes. Godslayer.
Stop! Why are you doing this?
Must I repeat myself? The gods and their allies must perish.
We've been apprised of the situation! Leave them to us!
Subaru, do you recognize me? Subaru!
It's strange. I feel like I just woke from a long dream. I left the village. I wandered Azuma alone for years. I missed you so much. How I wanted to see you. Now my wish has come true.
And mine.
I want to go home.
We can. Let's both go back to our village.
Yes. Let's.
Subaru? Subaru, answer me. No, no, this can't be happening. We promised to do so many things together. The archery contest on horseback, climbing Mount Fushimi, making mochi with the Elder on New Year's Day. We were even going to dance together at the next festival. You promised me we'd do all those things. You promised. Why did this have to happen? The amulet of sacrifice. It grants a wish in exchange for the sacrifice's soul.
No! You've already formed a pact! Half your soul is pledged! A second rite of sacrifice counters the terms of the first! There is no telling what it will cost you, other than your life!
I offer these humble words.
Stop! Stop this, please! What of Azuma's fate? If something happens to you! Gah!
I am Nubatama, Ebony One who soars the heavens. I count the great progenitor, Mihoshi Habaki, among my kin. I accept your sacrifice. Now speak. What is your wish?
Bring him back. Bring Subaru back!
I see. I shall grant your wish. However, your soul is already pledged to the White Dragon. You must offer something of equal value in exchange.
Something worth as much as my soul?
The trust you have earned. The experience you have gained. the wealth you have amassed. Choose your sacrifice. Your wealth includes all the possessions you gained through hard labor. It is blood, sweat, and tears made manifest. Do you choose to offer up the wealth you have amassed? Very well. In exchange for all the wealth that you have accumulated, I shall grant your wish.
It worked!
Why are you crying?
It's nothing.
That's right. You always were quick to cry.
I'm not crying.
How are they doing?
Even the most resilient spirit needs time to recover. I think we'd best keep our distance for now.
It's good to see you.
It's good to see you well. Both you and your friend.
For sure.
To think the Black Dragon's rider was a close companion of yours.
What surprises me most is that Viatreya's heart was not a treasure, but instead the seed of a new Azuma.
Disappointed?
Not at all. Simply learning that fascinating fact was as great a treasure as any.
That's Mallow for you. Always looking on the bright side.
Where's your friend now?
Resting at the Dragon Shrine. He went through a lot, after all.
Hey, so, let me guess. Is this person an old flame?
No, nothing like that. We were just betrothed, that's all.
Betrothed?
That's all?
Hold on! It was our parents' decision. We weren't like, you know.
Oh, really?
Anyway, I wanted to thank you all for your help back there. But how did you even know when and where to show up?
My treasure hunter's instinct, of course.
So you were eavesdropping again.
Oh, you make it sound so wicked. It was only coincidence, I tell you.
Shall we discuss business? Both sides withdrew from the battle without a decisive victory. However, the gods suffered significant damage. I sent the Jingasa Corps to assess their condition. Per the report, it will take some time before the gods have fully recovered.
Oh. Why would that woman do such a thing, though?
Didn't we also catch sight of her hunting Fubuki? She must have some serious vendetta against Azuma's gods.
She's with the Tagesanbruch, a covert military organization based in western Adenea. Their recent actions have threatened the peace of more than a few settlements there.
A covert military organization? How exactly did you gain this knowledge?
So, you know how I said I am an archaeologist? That was a white lie.
What?
I'm actually with an organization called SEED.
SEED? A peacekeeping force active across much of Adenea, correct?
Yeah.
I'm a special agent under orders to investigate the Tagesanbruch's movements. We got word of sketchy stuff happening in Azuma, so here I am.
Yes, she's... Come scusa? You didn't breathe a word of this to me!
Because you couldn't keep a secret if your life depended on it.
Hina, so cruel!
One misfortune begets another, it seems.
I will make a few inquiries. In the meantime, I suggest we wait and see how the situation develops.
Understood. I'll also search for any signs of activity.
Where am I? Fubuki's dream?
Indeed. I'm glad you're all right.
What about you, Fubuki? Are you okay?
Yes, strangely enough. By some miracle, I came away mostly unharmed.
I'm glad to hear it.
That attack she used, Godslayer. It was chilling.
How so?
It seemed to tear at my very soul. Immortality felt meaningless in the face of such power. Simply remembering that makes me shudder.
What about the other gods?
No one's in dire condition. However, given the circumstances, we're healing very slowly.
Why?
That catastrophe made us realize we couldn't leave anything to chance. Despite our injuries, we raised the barrier to the epicenter. Since we know the star responsible for the celestial collapse is actually Mihoshi Habaki's heart, we can't allow anyone near it. However, maintaining that barrier consumes nearly all of our strength. We've little to spare for healing ourselves. The way things are now, at worst, it could take us centuries to recover.
That long?
Which is why I've come to you with a request. We want you to find and activate devices that can sustain the barrier in our stead.
Those exist?
Yes. The holy shrines, now ancient ruins.
Devices capable of temporarily serving as a god's replacement, built exactly for emergencies, such as this. Many are scattered across Azuma. If you can activate them, they'll lessen our burden, giving us time to heal.
Understood. Where are they?
I'm sorry. I don't know their exact locations. But Kanata says that her staff will lead the way. And Sister Spring mentioned that one exists somewhere within her realm.
All right. I'll search high and low.
You have my gratitude.
Yes! There we go!
Aha. So this is a holy shrine. Fascinating.
Hey! You were with that woman back then!
Allow me to properly introduce myself. I am a representative of the Tagesanbruch's Dawnstar Trio. You may call me Veyron.
Just what are you up to? Why are you in Azuma?
Forgive me, but I'm not at liberty to disclose those details. I simply serve Lady Clarice's noble cause to the best of my ability.
Clarice? So that's her name. The one who attacked us.
Indeed.
She swore to kill the gods. Killing them means killing nature itself. Don't you understand what will happen?
Gods and nature alike must submit to man. We will collar them, break them, and if they still resist, destroy them. Most enlightening. I'm honored to have witnessed an Earthmate's might with my own eyes. However, for the reign of a new god to begin, your old gods must die. Perhaps someday you will finally understand. Now then, if you'll pardon me.
He vanished! What is up with that guy?
A complete and total enigma.
Well, the Holy Shrine's active, so mission accomplished. Judging from the location, it should help Ulalaka.
Right. Let's go ask her to be sure.
Ulalaka!
Oh, how wonderful to see you both.
Thank goodness. You look so much better.
And I feel much better as well. My burden has diminished thanks to your efforts at the Holy Shrine.
Great. Then let's keep finding more of them.
Right.
May I ask you to prioritize the summer region next? Matsuri resisted that horrible attack the longest, so she suffered grave injuries. The poor dear. Please restore her with all haste.
Understood.
It pains me to impose on you so often. I promise to repay you someday. 2 billion times over.
2 billion?
Yeah, we're never seeing that.
Ikaruga?
I'm afraid my investigation into the Tagesanbruch has proven fruitless thus far. I've pinpointed what appears to be one of their bases, but nothing more. Perhaps you've fared better?
Oh, you bet! We ran into a man named Veyron. Slim, where's a top hat?
Ah, him. He summons monsters from that case he carries. A most troubling character.
Agreed. When he left, he told us something concerning.
Oh?
He said our gods would die to make way for new ones.
That is concerning.
What could they possibly be after?
If we take his words at face value, then they may intend to conquer Azuma itself.
No.
But that's mere conjecture. All we can say for certain is that they have grand and terrible designs for us. We must prepare for whatever they may have in mind.
Right.
I'll continue working with Murasame and the others to gather information. If you discover anything new, please, inform me at once.
Iroha, something wrong?
Hey, I've been waiting for you.
You weren't looking so good. Almost like you have...
What? No. I mean, I'll admit I've indulged a little bit lately, but no. I feel like I owe you an apology.
What? You haven't done anything that warrants an apology.
Well, not on purpose. It's just... I had no idea that you'd been through so much. Then I had to be all, come on, let's bring my village back to life. I feel like such a dummy. You already have so much on your plate trying to save Azuma, and I had to pile on one more burden.
That's not true.
But you always work yourself to the bone for everyone, running yourself ragged day in and day out. Yet here you are, still doing your best for all our sakes. And here I am, standing on the sidelines. I'm sorry.
Well, if you really feel that strongly, maybe you'll treat me the next time I drop by your shop?
Absolutely. I'll let you have whatever you want for free. Heck, I'll never charge you again.
I'm kidding, Iroha. You already help me in so many other ways.
But... no, I don't.
Yes, you do. Remember what you just said about wanting to revitalize your village? I think back on your words all the time. Sure, times have been rough, but when I remember your determination, it gives me the energy to keep going. That might sound strange, but I mean it. So, relax, all right? We'll be fine.
Here. I made this. When I was working on it, I thought of you. And our world. People, animals, mountains, oceans, the wind and the trees. I made this as a prayer that we can all coexist in harmony.
I'll treasure it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes! Perfect!
Uh-huh. So that's how you set up those proxies for your gods, huh?
One of Clarice's people, I take it?
Clever. I'm with the Tagesanbruch's Dawnstar Trio. Call me the Hound.
We won't surrender Azuma to the likes of you!
Who asked? As if I care about your little country.
Then why do you seek vengeance against the gods?
No, no real reason. I just do whatever Clarice wants.
That's it?
You know, I get the feeling you're gonna be a problem for her. And there's only one way to deal with a problem. Damn. No wonder Veyron had so much trouble. I was hoping we could play a little longer. But let's call it here. I do have to keep an eye on Clarice, after all.
Hold it! We aren't letting you get away!
He's gone.
First Veyron, now this hound. What is going on with these Tagesanbruch people?
I wish I knew. We did at least get the Holy Shrine up and running, so let's count that as a win.
Right. We should go see how Matsuri's doing.
Come on, really?
I know, right? Esteemed Earth Dancer, you've returned. Well done. As you can see, we are both right as light.
Took you damn long enough. You should have hit my shrine first thing.
Sorry about that.
Matsuri was simply eager to see you. Pay her no mind.
Whatever.
Oh-ho! I hear the sounds of cheery chatter. May I join the fun?
Man, that attack was no joke. Even I thought I was a goner.
God Slayer. Truly a skill that lives up to its name. No human should wield such fearsome power.
Seriously. Hell, what beef does she have with us in the first place? I don't get it.
Most mysterious. Even after hearing the full story, I can't make any sense of it. This Clarice character has herself a very loyal hound from the sound of it. But who is she?
Actually, I met her a few times before the attack.
What? News to me?
The strange thing is that she seemed nice. I didn't take her for someone capable of this much cruelty.
Oh?
So we know neither their background nor motives. Huh. At this rate, you'd have more luck asking Clarice herself. Wait. Oops, that's right. I came here for a reason. I bring a message from Ikaruga and Murasame. They say they found a Tagesanbruch base in the Autumn region.
Really?
Well, hey! Here's your chance to test your luck!
And face the full brunt of that horrible Godslayer attack? Don't be foolish.
Still, a one-on-one conversation does sound ideal. How can I pull this off? Subaru, shouldn't you be resting?
I've rested plenty already. Besides, a little exercise helps.
If you say so.
I need to tell you something.
What is it?
It's from when I was the rider for the Black Dragon, Nubatama. Although she was controlling my mind, I still helped her steal Azuma's runes and spread blight across the land. While I disagreed with her methods, somewhere deep in my heart, I truly believed it was for the good of Azuma. I was so convinced we had no other way to save it that a part of me simply gave up. Now that I'm in control of myself again, I know how wrong I was. Everyone is living their lives as best they can, working hard to make their homeland a better place. Then I had to come along and...
I don't know what to say, but I do know that I'm overjoyed to see you again. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if our roles were reversed, and I became the Black Dragon's rider. I'm pretty sure my actions would have yielded the same result. You ended up as her rider by pure chance. It's not your fault. Besides, I don't think the Black Dragon's motives were completely misguided. Maybe Azuma really does need to be reborn. Regardless, I want to protect the people who live here right now, giving their all for the Azuma of today. Everyone, including you. And I want your help, Subaru. Let's make sure nobody else loses their home like we did.
All right.
Oh, now you've really done it, mister. Oh, let me go! Come on, I promise I won't do it again! You said that last time, when you turned into a bowl of soup and scared my customers half to death.
Hello, Yachio. What's going on?
Isn't it obvious? This little pain in my rear is at it again. He transformed into an adult and tried to order a drink. Hey, I paid for it! You think paying is the issue here? I don't serve liquor to minors.
She's right, kid. Next time, try turning into something cute and cuddly, like me.
Say, Kotaro, I'm curious. Can you transform into anything you want?
As long as I've seen it before and have the right materials, pretty much, yeah.
Materials?
Well, let's say I had the right materials. Would I be able to transform too?
Oh, come on. Do you actually think...
Sure you could.
Seriously?
Okay, then could you teach me how?
Well, for you, why not? What do you want to be?
Wooly would be ideal.
Oh, cute. Gotcha. You're gonna need, this and this, okay?
All right, I'll go get those. Although, I already have easy access to the perfect model.
Hi, still not a woolly here. Thanks.
Okay, now watch real close. Pom poko poko poko, kapoof!
Pom poko poko poko, kapoof!
Whoa! You did it!
Awesome! Didn't think you'd get the hang of this so quick!
I had a good teacher. Thank you, Kotaro.
But why'd you even want to turn into a woolly in the first place?
To meet Clarice, of course.
What? Are you nuts? You'll get sliced to bits!
Are you volunteering to go in my place?
Me?
I'm only teasing. I think this is the best way to find out what she really thinks. I'll go to the Tagesanbruch base in this disguise and try talking to her. All right!
What's wrong, little one? Did you get lost? Just out on a stroll, I hope you have a warm, safe home waiting for you. Oh, little one. I wonder what you would think of all we're doing. This isn't my country, you know. I'm from far across the sea, on the western side of another continent. It was once a grand nation, and now it's gone. We survivors fled as far north as we could. There, we built a new home, our own little village. We lived a quiet, peaceful life for a time. Then he appeared. Kamurosaki descended upon us from Azuma, and our streets ran red with blood. My father, mother, sister, even my little brother. None were spared. Kamurosaki. That monstrous god of Azuma. That is why I fight. To take back what he stole from me. I will slay every one of their gods and reclaim the home I lost. Then no one else will ever suffer the same tragedy.
There you are, Princess.
How fares the operation?
Splendidly, I dare say. Everything proceeds apace. As our research suggested, we can indeed breach the barrier to Viatreya's heart if we have the dragon casket in our possession.
Excellent.
Here, got you the last amulet of sacrifice.
Hound! How dare you!
Hold, Veyron. It's exactly what I wanted. Well done, Hound.
Yikes! My heart was about to leap out of my chest!
Wolby! I thought you weren't coming.
Well, I got worried. Anyway, we need to tell everybody what we just heard.
Right. Let's consult Hina first. She'd know who we're dealing with better than anyone else.
Yeah. This is pretty bad. Adenea was once home to a nation called the Zex Empire. After it fell years ago, its survivors founded the Tagesanbruch.
So that's what happened.
Yeah. It's even rumored that Clarice is currently the living heir to its throne. Or what's left of it.
Right. One of her servants called her princess.
Still, I'm confused. What do they want with Viatreya's heart?
Remember, all the runes in Azuma are flowing into it right now. It's stored up enough to create an entire nation.
Oh, right! The runes! Should have figured. Years and years ago, the Empire tried to take over the whole world with rune-powered machines. When the last Emperor took it too far, an Earthmate struck him down. Without a leader, the Empire crumbled and its people scattered to the winds. Thanks for the tip. I'll let Seed HQ know right away.
A dream? Then that means...
Apologies for the intrusion. I presume things are going well?
More or less, but... I'm sorry to say I've yet to locate your holy shrine. Please forgive me.
Worry not. I've summoned you because I located it myself.
Great! By the way, would you happen to know anything about a dragon casket?
A casket?
Yes. The Tagesanbruch plan on using that to take Viatreya's heart.
How troubling. I would venture a guess that this dragon casket is precisely what it sounds like.
Then...
indeed. They're undoubtedly plotting to remove Mihoshi Habaki's body from the Underworld. The Demon Gate remains shut at the moment. Like me, however, Kai is fully occupied with the barrier around the epicenter. If the enemy chose this moment to strike, we would be helpless to stop them.
Understood. I'll find your holy shrine and activate it as soon as I possibly can.
Please do.
There! Much better. I bet that helped perk the gods up a bit.
One nuisance after another. Clarice? I shall show no mercy to anyone allied with Azuma's gods. Prepare yourself! Your reckoning comes.
No!
Fubaki! Murasame! Stop! Wait. You're that woolly from before. I understand how much you've suffered. But what you're trying to do now is... Shut up! You know nothing about me!
Looks like the gangs are here.
You're late!
My apologies. The spirit of competition burned brightly today.
Hey, just so you know, that last round didn't count, you damn dirty cheater.
Nonsense! Your inability to execute even the simplest wake-up reversal is what most refer to as a skill issue.
What? That's it. I want a rematch.
I see Kurama's love for games hasn't waned in the slightest.
I'm simply happy to see him back to his usual self.
Now then, shall we commence the 5th official meeting of the gods?
Wait, isn't it the 4th?
Well, that depends on whether or not we consider Kanata's return party the 4th meeting.
I'd assume that only counted as a party.
Oh? But parties make wonderful meetings.
Who cares what we call it?
Certainly not I. However, just to be certain that all opinions have been heard, what say you, Earth Dancer?
I thought you'd agree.
Indeed. Surely all of us gathering together fits the definition of a meeting.
With that settled, might I ask you to decide the agenda?
As you wish.
What the hell is their deal, anyway?
Apparently, they're refugees who fled Atenea, the western continent, after the Zex Empire fell. The Empire used runes in their evil schemes until an Earthmate brought them down.
Aha. Then they seek to exploit Viatrea's heart as a ready source of runes.
Can't teach an old dog new tricks, huh?
You should know.
Okay, pal. You want to step outside?
Oh dear. But if they want Viatrea's heart, they'd need some way to pierce our barrier. How will they manage with the 6 of us restored to our full strength?
I wondered the same thing. Sadly, it seems they have discovered a workaround.
We're still keeping the dragon casket with Mihoshi Habaki's remains safe in the Underworld.
When combined, the great dragon's body and heart possess the unbridled might of creation. Our barrier would prove no match.
That's a worrying thought. What of the seal on the Demon Gate?
Locked tight. No way anybody's opening that except from the inside.
Then no worries there. For now.
Have you seen any of them lately?
Yes, at the Holy Shrines, I ran into Veyron, a hound, and Clarice.
Then they are aware of the Holy Shrine's purpose? Most unnerving.
definitely. Not only that, but Veyron left some alarming parting words. When I repeated them to Ikaruga, he said the Tagesanbruch may intend to conquer all of Azuma.
Ha! Let them try. Next time they show their sorry faces, I'll beat them all the way in.
Right on!
But the Hound showed almost no interest in conquest at all.
The one who wields a greatsword, yes?
That rather complicates matters. Both he and Clarice remain enigmas.
I have a confession. I met Clarice on my own.
Of all the unnecessary risks.
I had a plan, at least. Since she likes woolies, I went disguised as one.
Huh? You know how to transform?
Kotaro taught me how to pull it off.
You're truly full of surprises.
I'd love to see you as a woolly. I'm sure you're just as fluffy and adorable as Lord Woolby.
Please, not even close.
Oh ho ho!
I'm glad you returned to us safe and sound. You risked suffering another Godslayer attack.
Ooh, just hearing that gives me the chills. It felt, I don't know, like somebody was scraping at my soul with a shard of ice.
It certainly lives up to its name.
No kidding.
Come to think of it, Fubuki, how did you manage to escape that strike practically unscathed?
I don't really know, but...
But?
When it struck me, I felt something... familiar.
Are you a masochist or something?
I wasn't implying that.
Could it have been related to Kamurosaki?
That's out of nowhere.
Clarice told me that Kamurosaki killed her family. And when I first met her, she had her sights set on Fubuki.
Listen.
No. I'll explain.
Hey.
Kamurosaki was once called the Gallant Lord of Lightning. He's my twin brother.
What?
He's a god that never should have been. A beast through and through. He took sacrifices wherever he went, slaughtering innocents as if starved for blood. The people came to fear him as a wicked god.
To make matters worse, he boasted incredible power. More than the rest of us combined.
Precisely. Thus, we came together as one to aid Fubuki.
And we succeeded.
Yup. Trapped him with a barrier, all set to finish him off.
But...
I couldn't kill my own brother. I hesitated for just a moment, and that was enough. Assuming that Clarice's misfortune came at Kamurosaki's hands, then I share the blame. If I'd been more decisive, then maybe...
Ah, I'm beginning to see it now.
See what?
The true nature of Clarice's fearsome grudge.
Huh? Come on, don't keep us in the dark.
While this is only conjecture, I believe Clarice herself may have laid Kamurosaki low.
What?
Upon defeat, Kamurosaki's resentful spirit then possessed her, much like a curse.
Then Clarice's scorn for the gods of Azuma isn't her own? Rather, Kamurosaki seeks revenge for his exile through her?
Precisely. Furthermore, since only Fubuki withstood the God-Slayer's might, I would conclude that it harnesses Kamurosaki's power.
Uh-huh. And since Frosty here is his twin, he can naturally resist it.
But if true, that fact only complicates our dilemma.
That it does.
Indeed.
Huh? Why?
You cannot be serious. Have you already forgotten how we struggled to restrain him in the first place?
Yeah, even with his power diminished, it still took all 6 of us to stand toe-to-toe with him. And this Clarice managed to beat him, alone. Not exactly your average mortal.
Worse still, the fallen Kamurosaki's power has increased her own.
Enabling that loathsome Godslayer technique.
I still don't get how that's a problem. Just kick their asses, right?
Matsuri.
Easier said than done. Our goal is to cleave a human of exceptional strength from a god. And the only one capable of doing that
would be another mortal blessed with divine power. Fortunately, one springs to mind.
Yep.
Indeed. You share your soul with the White Dragon and wield the power of the gods. You're perfect for the task.
Great! Then this calls for some training!
Huh?
No time to waste! Power up and surpass your mortal limits! Now!
You can't just order me to do that!
Sounds like an excuse to me. Do better, for Azuma's sake! Actually, go and hang with that training freak Murasame! Got it? Answer me! Yes, you whiner! Suck it up and get moving!
All right.
I'll make my own preparations in the meantime. Get pumped!
Huh?
Huh. 'Tis good to see you well.
Hello, Murasame. May I ask you a favor?
I'd be honored to assist you. I see. And thus you require training.
Yes.
In that case, allow me to mark a former training ground of mine on your map.
Thank you.
Rakshasa Gorge. A place as deadly as the demon to which it owes its name. Make every preparation before you venture there.
I will.
So this is Rakshasa Gorge, eh? Something's written here.
Abandon all pride and enter. Cast down thy very self and return.
What's that supposed to mean?
Basically, go in alone and don't come back out until you can defeat yourself.
Oh, man.
Looks like I'll have to handle this on my own. Wait for me?
Okay. Knock 'em dead, partner.
I will. Matsuri! Murasame!
Nice work getting this far, but playtime's over.
Huh?
You seek enough power to best man and god alike, correct? Though not a perfect substitute, I shall do my best to serve as Clarice in this instance.
You?
I, Matsuri, firecracker of revelry, divine blade of Azuma.
And I, Murasame, master of the Munen Muso style, challenge you! Astounding! Your Kamunagi technique is a work of art.
Damn! You got me fair and square. I must have gone too easy on you.
Thank you so much. I guess this means you're both my mentors now, huh?
You bet!
Not quite yet. I myself still have much to learn before I can call myself a master. Now, if I may, I would like a word.
What is it?
You've acquired great power. It rivals that of the gods themselves. I hear you've even forged a pact with a dragon.
That's right.
Yet that power also places you in harm's way. Strength is both a useful tool and an all-consuming poison. I once knew a man who so coveted power that he made a pact with a wicked spirit, known as a Yoma. In exchange for a piece of his soul, the Yoma granted him an enchanted blade. But now that man regrets their bargain. He craved the power to subdue demons, yet in his infinite greed, he made the mistake of becoming one himself.
Murasame.
I expect Clarice faces the same dilemma, but I'd rather you avoided following that unhappy path.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, enough serious talk. Time to head back to the village and celebrate! Murasame, you're coming too!
I'm afraid not. This battle revealed several ways I could stand to improve. I shall return to my training.
Ugh, get a hobby, dude.
Come on, rise and shine. Get up already.
Ow! Kai? Wait, is this a dream?
I wish. I came all the way here to get you, Sleeping Beauty.
What's up? Is there some kind of emergency?
You bet your ass. We've got big trouble in the Underworld.
Uh-oh. How big are we talking?
A revolt broke out. One of my retainers just let me know. Apparently, the place is total pandemonium.
No way!
Now up and at 'em, my loyal minion! Hell yeah! That's what I like to hear!
You just go along with whatever when you're half asleep, huh?
Let's move out!
The hell's all this? Wait, those are Uda's goons. That bastard. Is he trying to usurp me again?
What should we do?
Find the guy and beat the stuffing out of him, obviously.
Follow me!
Enough with this small fry already.
I'm getting bored!
Is that so?
Uda. There you are.
Perhaps my elite soldiers will offer more thrilling entertainment.
Night Squad! Finish them! And that's what you get, asshole.
What's so funny?
The day is yours. But so long as they seize the dragon Casket, the Underworld will be mine.
What?
Don't tell me you...
Made a deal with the Tagesanbruch? Indeed I did. This revolt was merely a distraction. And you fell for it.
Moron!
And you call yourself an Oni?
Where the hell's your pride?
Say what you will. They should have reached the depths by now. The dragon's gravesite.
How pathetic, Uda. I didn't take you for a bootlicker who begged at the table for scraps. If you want something, take it yourself. Isn't that our way?
Damn it! Even more of them?
What are we supposed to do now?
I'll handle this. You two get to the dragon's grave. Fast!
Right. There they are!
Yeah, but I don't see anything like a casket anywhere.
So, you've arrived at last.
Where'd you put the dragon casket?
Into my trunk, from whence it was moved to its new home. Princess.
We'll activate the dragon's tune. Handle them.
Soon, the princess shall finally see her greatest wish come to fruition. I will not let you interfere.
Her greatest wish? Do you really think she wants this?
When we lost our homes, Lady Clarice gave us hope. We shall repay her in any way she desires, and eliminate all who oppose her. It seems this is my end. To think you could defeat me.
I saw you hesitate. I knew it. Deep down, you realize that Clarice is suffering.
One moment, Earthmate. Please, take care of my princess.
Understood.
What the heck is that?
The tomb is...
gone?
It's going straight for the epicenter! Come on, Wolby, after it!
The barrier is down!
Let's dive right in!
Hey there, Earthmate. I warned you to stay out of Clarice's way. Or are you just that determined to die?
You...
Makes no difference to me. Either way, the kid gloves are coming off. But don't just lie down and die, Earthmate! Let's have some fun first! Yes! Good, Earthmate! This is what I was hoping for!
Fubuki?
No, wait! You're... But it can't be!
I am the gallant Lord of Lightning. Exiled from my home of Azuma, I have become vengeance itself.
Fubuki's twin.
Kamurosaki!
Destroy me now, and I will simply return. Again and again, 100 times over. My grudge will live on. Just as no power can rid Clarice of my curse, You will never placate my wrath.
Fubuki!
Fubuki. Ever since then, every single day, I have cursed my one moment of weakness.
Fubuki, no! Don't!
Farewell, my brother.
Is he gone?
Yes. He can never return to this land again. But the curse he left behind is a whole other problem. If we don't defeat Clarice...
I know. Here we are.
Think Clarice is here?
Probably.
This is it, partner. No turning back. Are you ready?
Yes. And you?
Yeah! Of course I am!
Good. Let's go.
Hey.
Hmm?
No matter what happens, I want you to remember, the two of us are one. I've got your back, now and always.
Thank you, Wolby. Clarice!
What do you want? Nonsense. I don't need rescuing.
Well, Veyron seems to think otherwise. He asked us to save you himself.
Clarice, please! You can still walk away from this. Let the heart be.
I refuse.
Clarice, the hatred you feel for Azuma isn't yours. It never was. Kamurosaki's curse is manipulating you.
That's right. Your own lackey, the one you called the Hound, that was really Kamurosaki's specter.
I'm well aware.
What?
The moment I felled him that day, I realized he had me in his grasp. Still, thanks to his curse, I've made it this far. He may have taken my family, but he gave me the power and means to provide for my people. Ultimately, that's all I need.
Oh no! An amulet of sacrifice! Oh, Mihoshi Habaki! The Atreya! Hear me! To you, I offer up the whole of my being! Clarice! I command you to destroy the gods of this land! Create a new kingdom for the Tagesanbruch!
The great progenitor, Mihoshi Habaki. They're destroying everything. Am I really related to that monster?
You're tearing down Azuma to remake it as a whole different realm.
The deed is done. None can stop them now. Your only hope is to destroy me.
Clarice.
Enough talk. Take up your weapon, Earthmate.
I am Clarice Tagesanbruch von Sex, heiress to the Empire. I walk a blood-stained path. The path of a conqueror! My empire, founded upon a legacy of greed and destruction, stole so much from the nations around it. Ultimately, that which we stole was stolen back. First we were driven from our home, then from the tiny haven we found.
Clarice.
But that was all inevitable. We're fated to follow an endless cycle of theft and loss. Kill me, Earthmate. The Empire's blood-stained path only leads to destruction. We cannot live without taking from others. And I don't.
It's over. Kamunaki. I've severed you from Kamurosaki's curse. You're free, Clarice. Now your fate is your own.
What? But...
You can break that cycle of theft and loss. Live together with us instead. Side by side with the people and gods of Azuma.
I couldn't. No one would allow it after what I've done. I tried to slay your gods!
They'll forgive you, I think. Azuma's gods are actually a pretty laid-back bunch. Besides, you befriended that woolly, right? I know you've got it in you, Clarice. I understand what you were really trying to do.
Away! They're heading toward that village. We have to hurry.
Joe! Earth Dancer, do you hear me?
Is that?
I've taken control of the command room. Heading toward Beatreya now.
Thanks.
This may be a rocky flight. Steel yourself.
Found it!
Okay, good start. But what do we do now?
Splendidly done, both of you. Ulalaka.
This is where we join the fight!
It is?
We've little time. I'll be brief.
Okay.
Firstly, Ulalaka, Matsuri, Fubuki, and myself will use our power to curtail their movement.
And Sunshine and I will use Divine Severance to split apart their heart and body again.
Oh, right! I almost forgot about that spell.
Let's use this castle's cannons to seal Mihoshi Habaki. They offer the clearest view to aim our attack. However, we'll need you to return the sacred treasures we lent you.
Don't tell me you're gonna shoot them out of the cannons!
It may seem like that at first glance. We will also require your sacred treasures when we cast Divine Severance. We're dealing with a moving target, after all.
Understood. Enough jabbering! Let's go take control of those cannon platforms!
deepest law of the earth, I command thee. Let flesh and soul be hereby sundered!
By the highest law of heaven, I command thee. Rest in the space between now and eternity!
Now! Divine?
Severance!
The heart fell toward that tower!
Sorry. Looks like you're gonna have to do this last bit.
Yes, you must destroy the heart.
But...
It expended much energy during that rampage. I imagine it has nearly exhausted its reservoir of runes by now. So long as it exists here on the surface, it will continue to siphon runes from the land and spread blight. If we can't return it to the heavenly realm, then our only option is to destroy it.
All right, I'll do my best. But just in case, prepare to take shelter.
There! Mihoshi Habaki's body!
It's trying to reabsorb the heart!
Quick! Destroy it!
I know!
All things must flow and change.
I know that!
Partner! Enough! We have to turn back! You can't survive another hit!
No! I have to finish this here and now, no matter what!
All living things must someday die.
People, animals, mountains, oceans, the wind and the trees. I made this as a prayer that we can all coexist in harmony.
Wolby! Wolby! Hang in there!
I'm sorry. All this happened because I made you an earth dancer.
Wolby!
But I'm glad I got to be your partner.
Wolby!
Resistance is futile. The end is inevitable. Life and death are as one. All things must flow and change. All living things must someday die.
So what? Even if we're destined for destruction, I'll always pray for our world to know peace and happiness! That's an Earth Dancer's calling, to bring the land and its people together!
I offer the whole of my being unto you!
I'm adding my divinity to the pile!
This is it! Don't falter here!
I'm counting on you, Earth Dancer!
Here you go, minion. All my divinity!
Azuma's fate rests with you. If you cannot destroy them, then return them to the heavenly realm.
I offer these humble words. Great power which dwells within all life. May your divine glory shine forth and bless us all forevermore!
That rainbow.
Ah, how pretty.
It is said on the continent that rainbows are dragons, donning another form.
Bravo! This is the greatest treasure of them all! If only I could scoop it up and carry it home.
Offering a sacred dance of prayer caused a great rainbow to stretch from the earth into the heavens.
In other words, the celestial bonds have been reforged.
In Azuma's darkest hour, an earth dancer shall appear astride a white dragon. Their sacred dance shall connect heaven and earth to the hearts of all people.
The dance of the sovereign, I believe.
Whatever its name, the prophecy has been fulfilled.
Speaking of, where is the hero of the hour?
"'Tis heartening to see you well."
Earth Dancer, on behalf of Azuma's government, allow me to thank you most sincerely for your efforts.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with Woolby? Oh no. Woolby?
This is no time for jokes.
Coochie coochie coo!
Seriously? Come on. Lay off.
Hey, stop! You quit it already?
Ruby!
You really think he'd croak that easily?
You do well to recall that a dragon and their rider are one. If the rider lives, then so too must the dragon.
Everyone, thank you so much. With all of your help, we somehow managed to pull through.
Indeed. Truly splendid work, O esteemed Earth Dancer.
Yes. History will forever remember your beautiful dance.
Good show.
Looks like all that training I gave you paid off.
Like that's got anything to do with it.
Hey!
I was worried for you. So worried. I'm beyond relieved to see you safe and well.
Ulalaka, hey!
No, I won't let go.
Clarice, thank you.
Hey! It's time for a victory party! Let's get us some drinks. Iroha and Yachi said they're gonna put out a feast for us in Spring Village.
Farewell, Earthmate.
Whoa, not so fast! You think you're gonna skip the party?
Is this some kind of joke?
You helped us return Mihoshi Habaki to their resting place, thus saving Azuma.
That disaster was bound to happen with or without the Tagesanbruch's involvement. In fact, if we only consider the end result, perhaps we can pardon your meddling entirely.
Though I myself do not love the idea, in deference to our Earth Dancer, I grant you special permission for today. We will await you at the venue.
And I want my rematch later. Got that?
Come along, men. If we don't hurry, Matsuri will eat the entire feast without us.
Right! Let's move.
What are you doing?
Come on, don't be such a stick in the mud. We're all buddies here.
I never said I was going.
Now.
We have a woolly that you can cuddle to your heart's content.
You do?
I know you don't mean me.
You see any other woolies around here?
I am not a woolly. I am a descendant of... No. Proud partner to the one and only Earth Dancer, Lord Woolby!
Yeah, whatever. We hear ya.
No, you don't. Listen to me.
Want to get going?
I'd like that.
Long, long ago, at the farthest edge of Azuma, a most brilliant star fell from the heavens. It raced across the sky like a great dragon, tail trailing behind as it fell ever closer to the earth. Then it struck, shattering the land into countless pieces. Some sank into the deep. Others soared into the vast heavens, never to return. This shattering stripped Azuma's land of its runes. The gods, drained of their power, went into hiding. Nature's blessings withered away, leaving a blighted wasteland bereft of wind and water. The people of Azuma came to call this disaster the Celestial Collapse. Tearfully, they abandoned their homes and scattered to the four winds. Finally, after many frosts and thaws, one humble village sent forth a youth. Their charge, to seek the lost gods of Azuma. That hero was named...
All present? Excellent. In my authority as the vast Empyrean, I hereby proclaim this the 6th official meeting of the gods. Cheers!
Hold up. Isn't this only the 5th?
Oh, this again? The hell's it matter?
Hey, this is important! And I happen to be a very detail-oriented deity, you know?
Since when?
My.
Hey, no jumping the gun! That's not fair!
You simply frittered your time away with meaningless prattle, most unbecoming of a god.
Speaking of which, I've been thinking, Kanata, your speech always sounds so... godly. Do you make an effort to talk that way?
Where did this come from all of a sudden?
She really does sound like one of those stuffy, prim and proper types.
Oh, I find it rather charming.
Perhaps when she was pretending to be a child. Now, though...
What is that supposed to mean?
Ooh! Hey, which one of you is the greatest god of all?
Oh, that's easy. It's...
You really gotta ask? It's clearly the roughest, toughest god of all things godly. Yours truly.
I don't think so, pal. I'm the greatest, period.
No way! It's me!
No, it's me!
What do you think, Lord Kurama?
Ulalaka, surely.
Huh?
Why?
Whoa.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry I never told you about my brother.
It's alright. I'm grateful that you both took down my enemy.
So now what?
You going back to your home up north?
I haven't decided yet.
Oh, you're not leaving, are ya? This place won't be the same without our Pelika.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to stay.
Thank you. Both of you.
How the heck am I gonna summarize all this in writing? I swear, submitting reports is the worst part of my job.
Why, Hina, memories are the most precious of treasures. You need only store them safely within your heart.
True. Wait, no. Never mind Field Captain Olivia. If the warden found out, I'd be toast.
Is this warden of yours truly that frightening?
Less scary and more serious. And really, really cool. I've looked up to the warden ever since I was a kid.
Murasame, will you not return to the capital? I hear the government seeks a sword master for their training facility.
Until I redeem my family name, I remain but a student myself.
I see.
The hell'd you just say, Granny? What's wrong with my name, huh?
What isn't? Syllables, historical meaning, the very star you were born under? All terrible. Change it now, or die.
There she goes again.
Whatever keeps her alive and kicking, I guess.
Fine, I'll bite. Say I did change my name. Any suggestions?
This isn't a charity. I require proper compensation. And I like you, so I'll give you a deal. Only 10,000.
What the hell are you? Some kind of demon?
Asked the Oni.
Whew, sheesh. You folks eat like you haven't seen food in years.
Why not sit and join us for a while?
Yeah, just leave the rest to me.
And squander an advertising opportunity? Not a chance. I can't let Iroha's tea house show me up now.
So that's how it is, hmm? Well, you better do your best to keep up. I never thought I'd see the day when so many people would gather here to enjoy the flowers. It's a genuine miracle.
That it is. One day, the name of our little village will echo across the land once more. None of this would have happened without our Earth Dancer. We'll have to pass down this story to later generations. Perhaps even erect a statue or two.
Sounds like I got my work cut out for me. Heck, I'll build a big old memorial hall.
Whew, that'd be awesome!
Oh, you've been hiding over here?
What is it?
How would you feel about moving to Winter Village? I hear you once called a northern country your home. You may find the climate and cuisine most familiar.
Nope, she's coming to Summer Village. We haven't settled our score yet, and we're gonna do it every day until we have.
If we're discussing Lady Clarice's residence, allow me to propose Spring Village. From one student of the blade to another, I would be honored if we could hone our skills against each other.
That's why Summer Village is the better choice. I'm the almighty divine blade, you know, the literal god of the sword.
What are you calling almighty? That's me, thanks.
Now.
Enough words! Let's decide who's the greatest right here and now.
I've no objections.
You're on!
Very well.
Hold it right there! This is supposed to be a party! We're having fun, which means no fighting whatsoever.
My bad.
I have acted shamefully.
Apologies.
Will you not join us?
Ah, you conceal your presence very well. How odd. You're no ordinary young man, are you?
I apologize. Allow me to disable my silent mode.
By your leave.
You're free to visit if you choose. We'll always welcome you.
The stars which shone so brightly at dawn vanish in the sun's full light.
Everyone, your attention, please. The threat of the celestial collapse has passed, and peace has once again returned to Azuma. This victory was made possible only by your combined efforts. But we have our esteemed Earth Dancer to thank most of all. Please, show your appreciation with heartfelt applause. The party is in full swing. What say you, Earth Dancer? Will you perform for us?
Of course. People and animals. Mountains and oceans. The trees and the wind. May we all coexist in harmony.